Hi guys, welcome in. Let me bring you up on my other phone. We have, it's Darth Avenger here. And we have...
It's not connecting to your live.
We have Anthony with us. It's here. It's here. It's right here. But welcome in, guys. Hey, Gladys. Hey, Leslie. Anthony didn't think we were live. Oh, ye of little faith.
I know. I'm totally new
Say
to
hi.
all of this.
You didn't
Hello,
say hi.
guys.
Calling all dreamers. Come one, come all.
Jetta Miss Shade
Is
Jade.
arriving in just 15 minutes.
I like the pic.
Get ready to
Hey,
reach
Jetta.
for the stars. The sights you're going to see
Leslie.
are far beyond your wildest
Hey,
dreams.
Chris.
So,
Hey,
make a
Clark.
wish
Good
and
afternoon to you,
believe.
too.
The moment is coming when magic
Hey,
happens.
Ada. Hey, Ange. Hi, Main Street Matt.
Acérquense todos.
Hello,
Está a
Daisy.
punto de estallar una celebración por las calles en tan solo 15 minutos. Prepárense para alcanzar las estrellas.
Hey, Carmen.
Lo que están a punto de ver va más allá de sus sueños más increíbles. Así que pidan un deseo y crean en sus sueños, porque la magia de Magic Happens está por llegar.
All right. Hey, Prince Potion, how are you doing, my friend? He said, hello, just got home from work and really loving it. Hope y'all are doing great. I'm so glad your new job is working out so beautifully. Hey, Jennifer P. It is Chris. He's the little magnetic hand one, but instead of having him magnetic on my bag, I have him attached with a hair tie. So like a hair elastic so that I don't lose him, because I don't trust the magnetic hands on this kind of stuff. So better safe than sorry. It's because I have Eeyore and all of the 100 Acre Woods, well not all, but like 4 of the 100 Acre Wood characters on here. So that is why. And we actually got to go take pictures with Tigger and Pooh earlier. The Pooh pictures were super cute. The Tigger pictures were hilarious because all 3 of us were in both sets of pictures. But the Tigger ones, every time we go to take the picture, Tigger would go from like behind my hat and push it like this. So literally like every picture, my hat's like that. And at like one point, he's got his hand over my face. I was laughing so hard. Hey, Justin Ray El Gato Diaz. Thank you for subscribing, Parker Fisher. Welcome to the channel. Justin Ray says, my voice has come back after all the screaming at Disneyland. I was laughing so hard at you. Oh my gosh. It was like a screaming goat. I think my favorite was Indy. Like that one, it was way better than Thunder. Like so good. Chris said, Tiggers are wonderful things. Their tops are made out of rubber. Their bottoms are made out of springs. Hey, Brian, welcome in. That's the plan, Main Street Matt. Yep, closing the park. What about the application? Oh, I saw Justin, yes. Yes, for those of you who had wanted to apply to be a mod, the application is posted. It's on my community post from Easter. So if you scroll down to the bottom of that post, it is on there. Thank you, Carmen. She says, I love your outfit, Miss Katie. Theme to awesome. I'm good, Carmen. How are you? She says hi.
Hi, Carmen.
Hey, Jesse. Welcome in. Justin Ray said, and I don't have a misdemeanor charge anymore after eating the Disneyland churro. And I should add that you did say you preferred Disneyland's churro to all the other churros, so just leaving that there, just saying. Hey, Miss Muffin, welcome in. Eddie, how are you, my friend? Carmen said, how are you, It's Darth?
Pretty good.
Let's see, Justin Ray, that's not for me. Jess said, I just read the Autopia cars are going electric. No! I know, no more gassy fumes. That's like the smell that is Autopia though, right? Ada said, welcome in everyone, make sure to hit that like button. Eddie says, Disneyland churros are the best. Facts. Yes. I know. There is no doubt. And everyone that's had them at Disney World always says Disneyland's are like way better.
Have you tried the ones at Paris?
No, but Disneyland's are the best. Like, first of all, we're close to Mexico, which is like where the churros originated from. So they're more authentic. And secondly, this is the original park, so we just know how to do everything the best. Sorry, not sorry. Gladys said, singing thunder, 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 lightning the thunder. Is that a hint, Gladys? Carmen says, I'm good, okay, Miss Katie, just dealing with my allergies. I know, me too, Carmen. Even Anthony's been sneezing today. The wind coming down was horrible. You could see the pollen and the dust and dirt in the air. It was horrible. And be careful driving. She says, I'll be in the car for a bit, but I'm here listening. Carmen said, how are you, Mr. Mischief?
I'm doing good, Miss Carmen.
Hey, Luke Lara's Goose. You changed your name. He said, hey, Miss Katie. Or is it Candy? It's Katie. Prince Potion said, is the friend who loves peanut butter squares? Yes.
The friend? Did everybody forget my name or what?
This is the one that is always wanting the peanut butter squares. Yes. Carmen says, hi everyone again. Justin Ray El Gato Diaz says, oh dang. And you even mentioned that if I buy both Spirit Jersey and Magic Band, I'm officially a Disney adult, but not yet. You are. You're a Disney adult. Eddie says, I'm doing all right. Still the same, hanging in the best I can. I'm so sorry, Eddie. I hope you get answers soon. Carmen said, that's good to hear it, Starth. And she says, technically this used to be Mexico. You're right. Oh wait, I should do the two-finger point. You're right. Carmen says, I never had a Disney churro, Miss Katie. Carmen, I don't understand this. You used to work in DCA. How did you not have a churro? Miss Muffin says, I have horrible allergies too. Ugh. I'm sorry. You have my sympathies.
I can barely eat churros.
Yeah, but we know we don't trust your judgment on anything. Prince Potion said, that's the only way I know him.
I know, that's good.
Not by, it's fine, I'm fine.
You don't know about that.
Hi, April. Good evening to you, too. Jetta said, shoddy. Big Laura's Goose said, I did change my name because I love geese. Honk, honk. Very cute. I love it. Geese are adorable. Hey, Queen J. Ray. How are you doing, Jen? She said, hey, girly. Queen J. Ray said, do you know how the two-finger point started? Wasn't it because someone was doing this? And rather than having this, they did this? Tell me if I'm wrong. Justin Ray says, I do love the magic bands. It even lights up during the shows. And by someone, I mean Walt. Lucas Babenko, welcome in. He said, hello there, everyone. How you doing, Lucas? Hey, ooh, you changed your name big time, my friend. I'm Shao Kahn, the Emperor of Middle Age Times. That's a mouthful. Said, hello there, Katie. How are you doing? Lucas says, what'd I miss, everyone? Not much, we just started. We are waiting for Magic Happens. Hey, Kelsey Tinkerbell, welcome in. Carmen said, I didn't have time to buy one, Miss Katie, because I got off super late. Hey, Terry DeVia, welcome in. He said, hi, Katie, and everyone. Greetings from Arizona. Hopefully you're not too hot out there in Arizona, Terry. Jetta said, Shoddy's muscles look big in that shirt. She's back. Queen J. Ray said, yes. See? I think it's really interesting that they had enough forethought to edit the pictures and all of that to crop the little cancer sticks out. It's pretty crazy. Jennifer says, hey, Katie, Ant-Man, and Jordan. Welcome in, Jennifer. Jennifer says, hi, mods. Justin Ray said, and not to mention, I was stuffed with Disney snacks last Friday. Yeah, you had like so many sweets, it was crazy. Hey, Mary. She says, hey, Katie, Jordy, and Ant-Man.
Hello, hello.
He's here. He's hiding. Carmen said, I love your hat, Miss Katie. It looks cute on you, Auntie Katie. Thank you, Carmen. Jen said, how's the shoddy with you? Or hottie. I said shoddy. This is Jordan. It's Darth Avenger. He's a cast member that we've been friends with for a few years now. He makes his magic over in Carthay.
Calling all dreamers. Here's what you came for. This is the moment magic was made for. So, hold on tight and enjoy the ride, because in just a few minutes, magic happens.
So he's with us a lot of the times later in the evenings. If he gets off work early enough, sometimes he'll meet up with us later at night and hang out with us for the last few hours. And once in a blue moon, he's been off during the day and been able to join us during the day. So Luke says, I'm going to Universal on May 24th, and I'll hopefully maybe be there at Disneyland on April 26th for my birthday. Ooh, how exciting. Happy early birthday. Lucas says, MainStCowgirl Katie, I like your hat, and did you get it in Disneyland? No, I got this from, please hold. I can't remember the name of the company. You guys know, Dory Brain. I got it from a small shop on Instagram that I buy a ton of stuff from. They are called Kingdoms & Co. So they're actually going to have a drop tomorrow with some new designs. They're going to have some Mickey designs, crossbody bags, some hats like this, with and without the ears, fanny packs, and then some dresses. Prince Potion says, hey, I'm in Arizona too, and it's really nice today. It's been rainy and cold the past few days in Tucson. Yeah, we got that rain too. But glad you're getting good weather. Carmen said, how is everyone doing today? Hey, Dan, the breaking newsman. How are you doing, my friend? He said, hi, how are you doing today? Great weather there today. Yes, it's nice now. It was warm earlier. It was really warm. Carmen said, you're welcome, Miss Katie. Call in all dreamers. Got Eddie in Tucson, too. Jen said, I know, it's cute. Thank you, Jen. Jesse said, I love your outfit, Katie. You look awesome today. Thank you, Jesse. Hey, Kaden. He said, how's it going, Katie and camera guy?
What's up, Kaden?
Hey, KD. He said, I like that title, Miss Katie. KD in the house. How you doing, Katie? Hope you're having a great week. Carmen said, very cool, Miss Katie. Leslie said, Kingdoms & Co. Thank you for dropping that link, my mods. I think I'm pretty much caught up. Carmen said, I might go to Downtown Disney on my birthday, Miss Katie, but I'm not sure yet. Depends on the weather. Sounds like a good plan, Carmen. Luke Laura's Goose said, I'm in Lancaster, hot weather right now. I remember you mentioning, because I had mentioned in someone else's stream, I want to say it was Theme Park Casual stream, that I was in the high desert as well. Jetta said, can we see Anthony's torque muscle?
Huh?
Jetta wants to see your torque muscle. As Jordan's recording it, y'all are nuts. Prince Potion said, Tucson Pride. Gladys said, Mr. in the shade. Carmen said,
I'm
yep,
not in the
Miss Katie.
shade. There's just not enough room for all of us on camera.
You can scooch in. There's room.
No, there's not.
Do I have cooties?
No, you don't have. What do you want?
Do I smell? Did I? Not on top of me. Jiminy Christmas, sir. Knock me over. You're like Tigger. Justin Ray said, my friend Devin keeps count on how many. Sir, no. I'm not a couch. Oh, the ice cream store is way down there. My friend Devin keeps count on how many times I tripped during my Disneyland trip. I tripped like 5 times and got hit by balloons multiple times. That's easy to have happen. especially if you're walking down Main Street with the the trolley tracks. Luke Larry's Goose said, oh yeah, I remember we're in desert residence. Yes, and Anthony here, my camera guy, he lives in the high desert as well. Not this guy, he lives like down the street from here.
Nice.
Sir, you walked here today.
Yeah. I forgot.
Hey Jose, welcome in. He said, hi there, did they come out with any new pins today? They did. We'll show them later, I promise, guys. They're really cute.
I don't want to kill your battery, so I'm going to put it
Okay, I'll put it.
in my backpack or you want it back?
I can put it in here. Hey, Hector's in the house. You say hi to Hector?
Hector, what's up?
You say hi to Hector, sir?
What's up, Hector? Hey.
Let's see. Mary says, make the lenses wide, right? I mean, we could. Whoops, wrong way. See, he still isn't.
Scooch in a little bit more over here.
Here, watch. Wrong way. There, he's right there. There, I'll stand there, Jordan, you scoot in. There, now you can see. It's either one of them or Tigger jumping into me, I don't know. Let's see, Artie said, finally, the real star. Mary said, hey, heck. Kaden said, Katie, are you gonna go on Rise tonight? We can definitely try. Jose said, did the new Parade series pin come out today? Ooh, I don't remember. There were quite a few pins that came out today, though. Mary said, I like the glasses, Jordy.
Thank you, Mary.
Jesse's.
Seen them?
I guess not.
Have you? Oh, yeah.
Jesse says, OMG, Justin, you gotta be careful, my friend. All right. Hey, Joey. Welcome in, Joseph Sierra. Happy to have you here. Artie Zeff said, dude looks like the back of a milk carton. Dan, the breaking news man, said, is April better than March to come to Disneyland? Ooh, it depends. Spring break time is really rough here. But then again, now that they're doing Season of the Force. Katie, thank you so much for the tip. Can we drop some hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Katie? But with Season of the Force starting, it's gonna be really interesting. I'm not sure what the crowds are gonna be like, because this is gonna be the first time they've ever done a full-on Season of the Force, and it's gonna be like a month and a half, almost 2 months long. So it'll be really interesting to see. It's all new. And plus, at the end of April, the Pixar Fest starts as well. So it's gonna be crazy around here.
Better get your reservations.
Yes. Hey, M. Wright, welcome in. All right, guys, I hear the music. The parade is still not in sight, so we have a little bit longer.
I'm watching.
If one of the mods could type out a quick, like little information post about the mod applications being available, and I will pin it to the chat. Because I think some people didn't see it since it's with the community post. Mary says, welcome in everyone. Please remember to hit the like button, and if you're new here, please consider subscribing. Our Cowgirl is on her way to 4K. Miss Muffin said, when is a different parade gonna happen? So the Pixar Play Parade will begin April 26th. So it's a Friday. And it is Carmen's birthday. Izzy said, ooh, Katie's surrounded by muscles.
Who said that?
Izzy.
Oh, Izzy, of course.
And of course the camera's not on him to see his reaction. This one's like, whatever. Dan says, you look like you have security guards with you, with them next to you. Don't leave home without them.
Disney Hector here.
Hey, Barbara, welcome in. She says, hey, from Sebring, Florida. Hope you're doing well out there in Florida, Barbara. Justin Ray said, Katie, not to mention I wore my birthday button from Universal at Disneyland. Justin. Luke Laura's goose. Sure, Justin, right? I think so, Mary. Hello, Kyo. Hey, David, Marina, welcome in. Hi, Mello. That's a default name. You're so funny. Welcome in. Jordan's like priorities. Gotta record tape.
Oh my gosh, good video, but not facing Disney.
Hey, bud. Welcome in, Todd Union Pacific. Possibly, Dave, yeah. I think, Jordan, I think you should be Merlin for Halloween. and do the dance. With the red boxes under. I don't know if you were there. The full beard and everything. Journeys Out Loud, welcome in. You're welcome, have a magical day. You're welcome. Which I should have been a cowgirl. Hey Laura, welcome in. Alright guys, we're gonna mix it up today. We're gonna go against traffic and we're gonna head to DCA, but we're gonna make a pit stop to see if they still have the jasmine ears. Because that's the one pair of ears that I meant to get today and I forgot. I hope you guys enjoyed the parade. Welcome in to everyone who joined us during the parade. I think I caught everyone, but in case there's anyone I missed, welcome in, guys.
Didn't you get it on video? The one from the one of the Moana dancers blowing you a kiss? No. He was like, oh.
All right, going against the crowd. Breaking news, Jen says. Oh no, Journeys Out Loud. I'm sorry, my friend.
We'll give you guys a giraffe's view.
Hey, Daisy. Justin Ray says, in Criticoaster, I was able to stream, except the queue line was laggy. Thank you, Stanley. He says, I like your hat. Carmen said, what ride are you going to go on DCA, Miss Katie? I'm not sure. We'll have to check the wait times once we get over there, Carmen. Lokio says, thank you. It was also a pleasure. You make me happy. Oh, thank you, Lokio. Arlene says, wow, what have you done with the real Katie? She isn't behind the parade. Arlene, there's merch, that's why. And Arlene, oh my goodness. I don't know if you follow me on Instagram or not, but we went and took pictures with Pooh and Tigger today. I didn't post the Tigger pictures yet, but I posted the Winnie the Pooh ones. And I figured you would like my hat too. Oh dear, we're not doing the 360, are we?
Huh? What did you say?
I said we're not doing the 360, are we?
You were supposed to, but you dropped the ball on it.
Chris says, I think she changed the habit.
Jordan can do a 360.
You still owe the Main Street walk.
I already did it.
No, Mama Bear, no.
Actually, he did.
When?
I have it in my phone.
Mama Bear even said it. Okay.
Yeah.
Where? When? Where was I?
It's in my phone there.
Wow.
No, it does not count.
What?
It needs to be streamed.
No.
It was
On what?
on his channel.
Oh yeah,
Who recorded it?
I did.
April did.
April, yeah.
What?
It was when he had the Star Wars robe on.
I did not see this. How did I not see this?
Wow.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Okay. These are the ears we had to come and get, guys. The jasmine ears. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep the veil or not, but I mean the veil's pretty. It's got like the shimmer, but they're so pretty. I grabbed the
me get out of
Tomorrowland
this.
ears earlier. I think this pair's not.
Look at that.
too bad.
Look at that shimmer.
These ones are free.
Yeah,
$34.99.
face the sun. Look at that.
Oh, wait, those ones
Yeah, here you
look maybe better.
Oh, you can see. I don't know if you can see it. The smaller detail in there. There.
These ones are more round. I like these ones better.
This bow's off center anyway.
They don't want to cooperate.
Let me see that one. That one's off center too.
They only have 4 pairs. I can't be too
Well,
nitpicky.
that one's better than that one was.
Well, I'm looking more at
That
the
one-
ear shape anyway, because the ears are more rounded.
Yeah, the ears are more rounded. I was just into the bow's
Hey,
off
theme
center.
park casual, welcome in. Hey, Princess Rose. Hi. Just those.
Here's the new up ears that we tried to show you last stream, but they were out of. So let me turn toward the sun a little. There you go.
If you don't mind, please.
Nothing on the back. And
Thank
it's
you
like
so much. You too.
heat stamped, actually, I think is what that is. Well,
I think Anthony's
there's-
like the one guy that I think would actually be okay with like doing merch. Like do it well.
There's plenty of here, Mary. But there's the up ears that we tried to show you guys last time.
And then they restocked the Baymax S'mores ears. And then I grabbed the Tomorrowland ears earlier today as well, which they don't have in here.
Yeah, I don't think they do.
No, they've been out for several months now.
Don't worry, I feel the struggle. Everything that I show her that's new to me, she's like, no, that's been here. That was so like 2 months ago.
This is why I can't do merch, because
It's all right, Jordan. We all know, we all have
I think, isn't the bow
specialties.
removable on those?
On this one, no. Oh, that one, yes.
On the up?
It's actually a clip, so you could actually clip it
Yeah,
on.
I was gonna say, I
like
think-
a bow tie on your
Oh,
shirt.
I didn't even realize there was more right there.
Yeah.
So yeah, the bow does come off. So, I mean,
But
it'd be
it's
a
not
good
like the
pair.
other lounge light ears that have like the leather strap. It's actually a metal clip
Yeah. So it can be a hair bow.
or a men's.
no.
Or, yeah, or a men's bow tie.
Oh,
But I mean, that's actually a good unisex set of ears right there.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Because how cute would that be, like on a guy with that as the bow tie and then the Carl backpack,
Does the bow
lounge
come?
fly?
Oh, the bow doesn't come off right now, huh?
No, because it's
Yeah.
the merch tag on there.
Actually, that'd be a good, for anybody that's doing Dapper Day coming up Sunday, there's a good Disney bound you can do.
Yeah, for sure. Oh. Stanley, you can't really see Walt's apartment right now. Oh, they have, nope, it's still the scrim. So they have like a tarp almost up with the picture of the apartment painted on it. So, or printed, I guess I should say, on it. The apartment itself, the building, as well as City Hall, are all getting repainted and renovated and whatnot to freshen it up and do any maintenance it needs. So there is a big tarp up over both. Oh, Mickey.
And Goofy.
And Pluto. Or no, not Pluto, never mind. I thought I saw Pluto. And
Mickey's going too fast.
Mary says the Lotso ones are back. Hey, Goofy.
Oh, he left me hanging.
Stick to him like glue.
Oh, sorry.
And Theme Park Casual, if you are driving, drive carefully, my friend.
Diana, you weren't scared of Goofy.
Wait, Mary said they had the Lotso ones in there. Did you see the Lotso ones? Sorry, I just processed what she wrote.
I don't think I saw him, no.
I don't remember seeing them. Hi, Eve Whitaker. Welcome in. Lotso, where? Sorry. No problem. Mary, you're tripping. There's no Lotso. You got my heart a-flutting for nothing. Okay, never mind.
I felt that too.
Just go through up here. Hey, Jessica, Princess, Cinderella, welcome in. Butch says, I want one of those myself. Theme Park Casual says, hey everyone, I'm on my phone, so it's a pain to tag everyone. Oh, there's Minnie. Alberta says, the up ears are very rustic, suitable for a true cowgirl. Ooh, this line for Minnie is so long. Yes, Luke, Anthony is holding the gimbal.
Huh?
Luke asked if you were holding the gimbal.
Uh-oh.
And says the Tomorrowland ears are too cute. They are. They're so pretty. Eve says, I hope everyone had a wonderful Easter. Hey, Jessie the Cowgirl. She said, howdy, Katie. All those ears are beautiful. They are. Alberta says, I don't think I can wear ears with a headband.
We're in a crowd though.
They can be painful sometimes. Hey, Omar Octavio. Altamirano Loza, welcome in. Carmen said, yay, Mickey and Goofy. And she says, some prefer a hat over ears. I'm an ear girl. I like the ears, it's just a lot of times they pinch my head, so that's why I rarely wear them, even though I own probably around 100 pairs. But that's why I'm usually in hats with the ears on them.
I bet $20 you got more than 100 of them.
I was at 70 something a while back, so I think I'm probably around 100 now.
Yeah, you were at 70 something a year and a half ago.
Was it that long? I don't think it was that. No, it was not that long
Yes,
ago.
it was.
No.
You weren't even streaming yet.
No.
Yes.
I don't know. Mary says, no, not in there. Where? Where, Mary? Where? Beast posted them at World of Disney? Ah.
What is that?
Does it smell
Is
good?
that Earl's?
Does it smell good? Okay, then it's me. Oh, I didn't see Mary. Sorry, I got too excited. All right, I'll have to go to World of Disney later then. Gosh darn it.
Wow.
Hey, Haunted Mermaid. Ooh, I wonder if they'd have them at Bing Bong's. Haunted Mermaid says, hi, everyone. Eve says, hello, Main Street Cowgirl. Hello, Eve. Oh, we didn't show Minnie Carmen because there was a little girl with her. And you guys know I don't like to show the characters when there's little kids with them, just for privacy. Did I have a DJI Osmo Mobile 6 gimbal before? No.
Nope.
That's the one I had, right?
Sure.
The Osmo 6, I think so. The current one that we are using right now is the Crane M3S. And then when Katie starts the stream by herself, she uses a Smooth 5S.
I have 2 strollers coming in.
Both of them are by, I think it's Zyhon. All the links to the hardware that we use is all in the description.
Thank you. Did you scan the wrong one?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, friends. Haunted Mermaid says, hi, Anthony.
Hello, Haunted Mermaid. You want to check that?
Don't think they
Oh,
have
I
them here,
forgot.
but we can look really quickly.
Yeah, Disney got to point.
They
the two
do have the
fingers.
Stitch boba ears, though, here. Oh, wait, no, I thought those were the Stitch ones. They're not. They have the Jasmine ears here, though, on the very bottom. No Stitch boba ears here. Okay. All right, let's try Elias.
One of these days, I still don't think they have one of these that'll fit me.
The conductor hats. I think you tried the large already.
I don't. What is this one?
Adult, large, extra large. Sure.
I have to push it down just to make sure it wouldn't come off.
I wonder if you could get like a hat stretcher and like stretch it.
That's the largest one they have?
They make hat stretchers. They're
I
wooden.
have a big cranium. I mean, it's full of air,
A
but
Cranius Maximus. Alberta says, I think Katie needs a rotisserie to manage that many ears. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh, a spinning like ear holder. That'd be so cool. Miss Muffin says, today is perfect for Grizzly.
oh, Mary.
Jordan's
to
eyebrows
answer your
go up.
question earlier, I seen it, but the parade was going.
Hey,
We're streaming
Tyler.
at 60 frames per second today. Prism finally got the update to where you can change it, so this is our first 60 frames a second stream.
I like the hat that matches it. But welcome in, Tyler Silva. He said, yesterday is April Fool's Day. Yes. All right, quick question. Did anyone prank anyone or get pranked yesterday? I don't see any of the new ones except for the Jasmine ones here. They do have the Marvel ears, though. The Guardians ones.
Those are new, huh?
They've been out for, these are older than all these other new ones.
Okay.
But they sold out pretty fast. And there's the back.
See, I can't tell.
I want to say they've been out for like 3 weeks, maybe 4. Mary said like 56 minutes ago. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it's pretty good so far. Definitely a lot smoother.
Hey Caleb, how you doing, Ace?
Oh, I want a little Wally robot.
Eve said you two are funny. She says, do you mount your ears on display, Katie? So I have
I
some.
swear, that's all Katie's been doing all day is judging me, I
I
swear.
don't know what you're talking about.
I quit. Here, take the gimbal. I'm done.
I have some on ear holders, and then some are on the wall, and then some of them are just piled up because I don't have enough
Paid
room.
enough for this shenanigans.
I'm a looking, but I'm not a seeing. All right, we have one last chance in here. Alrighty, guys. Hey, Kai, she said. He or she, I'm not sure, said, hi, I'm new here. Thanks for all you do. I'm a stay-at-home parent, and my son and I love to have Disneyland on in the background. Well, welcome in, Kai. Happy to have you here. Oh, they have the new Alice stuff here. This stuff is so trippy. Anthony. So wild.
Hey, you need that for that rave you're going to.
It already passed.
Oh.
This is actually a knitted sweater, guys.
Oh, that's not for me.
This one is $59.99.
I mean, that would have been a good rave shirt.
Yeah.
They have the Cheshire Cat shirt. It's like a little crop. Welcome in. Good day to you too, my friend. He says, good day to the finest Katie on the planet. Oh, you're so sweet, Rob. All right, and then let's put this back in the right spot.
We're in hey guys, so the connection's gonna be hit or miss.
The Alice bucket hat. This one's reversible.
Oh, hey, look, there's a character on the front.
And here's that trippy Alice pattern inside. And the hat is $34.99. It's more than I anticipated.
Oh, look, you
And then they
can get
have
the
some
shorts to
shorts.
match it. Why do I feel like that'd be something Izzy would wear?
These do have pockets on the side,
I can see that.
and they're like, I don't know.
That's totally a swim trunk
Yeah.
material. Or like
And they're $39.99.
old school gym shorts before they went to before they switched to polyester.
Okay.
And you guys used to wear that?
Oh wait, do they have the new BaubleBar stuff? Dang it, no one here has the new BaubleBar stuff. There's such cute new BaubleBar pieces over in Disney World. I'm hoping we're gonna get them. And then last but not least, they have this mug. It's $19.99.
Look at that, you can have the coffee cup to go with your outfit.
And Alice is inside.
Oh,
All right, guys. What?
Izzy just popped back in the chat. These, Izzy, you
Hey,
would rock
boo.
these with the matching bucket hat. With
Welcome
the-
in Gaming with James.
This would be Chris, the Cheshire shirt.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, Justin Ray. This one that we're using currently is a lot more heavy duty. Well, it's even more heavy duty because Anthony has all kinds of concoctions attached to it. So it can handle a lot more accessories. It could handle as many accessories either.
Oh yeah, the Smooth 5S has a max weight load 100 grams.
Hey,
the
Jacob. Jacob, you missed Mickey and Goofy.
I think the max payload on this gimbal is like 5 pounds or something like that, 3 pounds.
Hi, Beach Girl Jenny. Welcome in. Anthony, I'm going to check in here real quick. But I see. Are those new? I don't remember those dresses. Sorry, squirrel moment, guys. These are so cute. they're a wrap dress. And they tie in the back. I don't remember seeing this one.
Yeah,
It's
that's
split
been
with the
around.
ruffles. Is it? I don't remember seeing it.
Oh, we finally
It's so summery.
Somebody clipped this.
Hi.
We found something. We knew about something that Katie didn't know.
Oh, this button-up's so cute.
That thing's massive. What size is that? 3X?
3XL.
Yep.
But look at it, it's so cute. It's got Mickey and Goofy embroidered, and they're like falling out of the pocket. And then you have Donald and Pluto on the bottom embroidered. Oh, it's so cute. And it's a lighter weight denim. It's not super heavy. It's plain on the back. This one is $69.99. I like that. That is so cute. I don't see the ears.
Excuse me.
Butch says, I want the old gas pumps. I know, aren't they cute? Dan says he needs a head shrinker.
I think we need to go back the other way.
Yeah, you just need to go see Ned, Anthony. That'll fix your problem.
What?
You just need to go see Ned.
Ned?
Ned.
Ned?
Yeah,
Who's Ned?
Ned. He'll shrink your head.
Oh.
Why do we need to go that way? Oh, the churro. Sorry, guys. I'm way too easily distracted. Mary says, dang, Ant-Man looks so good.
Wait,
Jacob
what?
says, I pranked Anthony. I think she meant in the hat. Albertus Magnus. Oh, see, says all the head shrinkers on the Jungle Cruise. Justin Ray said, I got pranked 2 times yesterday.
I'm so confusing.
Eve says, yes, I pranked a guy at my show. Love it. Matthew Aranda said, it was my birthday yesterday. Oh my goodness, happy belated birthday. Can we drop some birthday cakes in the chat for Matthew Aranda and wish him a happy belated birthday? I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Oh my goodness, on Easter too.
Oh yeah, there you go. To answer whoever's question that was, so the smaller gimbal that Katie uses when I'm not here
Hi again.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
has
They
a
did
load
great.
capacity
They were
of
wonderful.
Hey again. If you want to see our orchestra,
300
7.
grams,
Oh, okay, perfect. All right.
which is the
Have
Smooth
a great one.
5S. And then the one that we are currently using right now, which is the M3, the Crane M3S, has a payload capacity of 3 pounds.
Butch said, I'm going to have to get some of those Guardians of the Galaxy ears. Arlene said, Mr. Mischief, I would really prefer a Wally plush. There's actually a plush, Arlene. I've seen it.
That's what we're getting right now, guys.
Jensen,
You're
I
not
was
getting one?
looking at the new merch, and, excuse me, I was checking to see if they had the Lotso ears in DCA, not just World of Disney. And she says, I had to leave and come back. The stream was choppy. Yeah, guys, if the stream's choppy, try leaving and coming right back. Justin Ray said, dang it, I could have bought the Cheshire Cat shirt. Carmen said, that's way too much pink for me on the Alice Cat.
What's up, Brother Mike?
Hi, can I get 2 orders of the cannoli churros?
Did you just order mine too? What the barnacle?
There we go. I always tap it too quickly. Carmen said, that's way too much pink for me on the Alice Cat. And she
I
said,
wonder if I
who
should get
are
some
you?
water.
I do, Albertus Magnus. Katie seems to love bucket hats. Ada said, I like the bucket hat. Jesse said, whoa, they are chirpy, Katie. Izzy said, what would I wear? Hey, Kelly Badoo, welcome in. Kelly said, hi, Main Street Cowgirl. You guys are nuts. Hi, Amy H, welcome in. Leslie says, I feel like they're trying to lure in the 420 Disney lovers with this merch. Thank you. Thank you so much. You too. All right, let's find somewhere that it's not crazy people. Let's go over this way.
Should we find a seat? All right, guys, while we're walking, here's what we got right here.
Hector said, DCA vibes.
If you're in DC and the line is long, totally worth the wait, guys.
Actually, let's get a table over there. Well, I was trying to get away from music because of copyrights. Let's go over this way.
Stay here, Elsa.
Justin Ray said, Anthony let me hold the gimbal and it was so heavy.
Oh, I want his shirt.
What was his shirt?
It's a Japanese thing. Can you use one of these tables or do you want to sit?
No, let's sit for a minute. And we will do a giveaway, guys, while we sit and eat these. Let's go over this way. Hector said, I can testify that the gimbal is heavy.
Who testify?
Hector. Oh. Nope, wrong way. Alright.
I need something to drink.
Let's see. Jacob, I said you missed Mickey and Goofy. But when we were leaving Disneyland, they were over there. Hector says, hello. Matthew says, classic. Mickey white tea as always looks amazing. Yes. And she says, more psychedelic than 420. Izzy said, Anthony, I want all the rainbow merch. All right, so you're going to have one of those bad boys? Jesse said, holy chalupa, that's so beautiful, Katie. I love that dress.
You gotta try some.
You first.
I've already
We've had it.
Oh.
Hold on, if you're going to have it, we need to flip it. Hold on.
I'm not really food review.
We just want to see your reaction when you eat it. Anthony and I have had it before. You haven't.
So you got it again?
It's that good.
Just take a piece.
Carmen said, ooh, mini dress. I need that dress, Miss Katie. Miss Muffin said, I need to work overtime to buy all this merch.
You gotta get some of the cannoli.
Amy says, ooh, light and airy
Breadcrumbs.
denim. I like that too.
This right here?
Yeah.
Have a great night, Eve. She said, okay, Disney fam, I gotta run. Gotta work on some music. Thoughts? You like or not like?
I like it a lot.
Likes it a lot. Hector said, which ears are you looking for? I was looking for the Lotso ones. Mary said that they restocked at World of Disney. Are you going to finish that one or not? No? We have more.
It's fine.
Ay. Hortensia, how are you, beautiful?
Yeah.
You want to say hi to Hortensia?
Hi, Hortensia.
All right. Get you over here and flip you around.
Oh, the custard's just falling right off.
Let's see. As he said, shrunken Ned. Beach Girl Jenny said, good to know. Oh, you dripped on your arm. I'm so cute. Confused Mary. Hey, Brother Mike. Welcome in. Anytime Mary says something in the chat, I'm so lost.
Why?
I don't understand. Hector said Disney putting in all the work on these churros. Yeah, guys. You haven't tried these ones yet, you're missing out. This is like one of the best, if not the best churro I've had.
It is the best churro I've had.
Arlene said, Katie, maybe you should put your ears in a locker. Yeah, I probably will if we hop back over to Disneyland. I have a locker with some of the other stuff I got earlier. The kiosk outside stage shipping team. Oh, maybe. I'm thinking if they have them in DCA at all, it'll probably be in Bing Bongs. Or maybe that kiosk across from the Zephyr.
What?
The Lotso ears, maybe?
Hmm.
Arlene said, this Italian girl doesn't want a churro with her cannoli. Don't knock it till you try it. It's really good. Matthew Aranda said, that's a sweet lid. Mine are his. Amy said, ooh, churros, yum. All right, guys. So I forgot to take pictures of the giveaways. So the giveaways are going to be a mystery today. You will just be surprised with what you get. But you guys know my giveaways are good. They're not cheap junk or anything like that. So you know it'll be something good. So how about, let's do this keyword. So give me 1 second, we'll get this set up, and I will let you know the keyword, and we'll set up the timer. All right, let me get the timer up here. Oops. Yep. All right, guys. So the keyword for the giveaway, because it is going to be one, is surprise. SURPRISE, surprise! So if you would like to enter the giveaway, just type that keyword in the chat. You must be a resident of the US. If you are not, but would still like to play, you may do so, but you must be willing to give the prize to someone currently in the chat that is a resident of the US. So good luck, guys. Click the button. Hey, G-Man, welcome in. He said it is estimated that nearly 3 million churros are sold at Disneyland every year. Laid end to end, they'd span the entire length of Disneyland's Railroad Grand Loop about 250 times. That is so nuts. Road Corp says, just had one, very good. Oh, you're here today, my friend? Alrighty. And welcome in again, Road Corps. Beach Girl Jenny said, same here. And welcome in, G-Man. Justin Ray said, I tried the cannoli churro last Friday. It was delicious. Dan said, churro cam. So good. Alrighty. Hey, Jeremy, welcome in. He says, hey, how are you doing? Well, Jeremy, how are you doing? As he said, he dripped on his torque.
No, that was the wrong arm.
April said, you have two handsome dudes with you there, Katie. I agree, April. Hi, Amy. How you doing? She said, hi, sweet friends. Hi, Katie. Prince Potion said, y'all are making me crave sweets. They're really good. I mean, they're horrible. They're horrible. They're terrible.
I'd say about 1.5.
You have a great time too, Road Corps. Princess Rose says, I need that cannoli churro. Oh, giveaway winner is Jesse Suarez. Jesse, are you in the chat? Hi, Paul Mary. I'm trying to get caught up on the chat. Hey, Sarah Nicole Calderon, welcome in. She said, hey, Cowgirl, just dropping in real quick to give a thumbs up and see how y'all are doing. Doing good. How are you doing, sweetheart? Jesse is here. He said, holy chalupas, I won. All right, Jesse, you know the drill. If you could shoot me an email with your name and your mailing address and just put surprise giveaway. Leslie says, wait, I see German one. What? German Martinez. It does say, it says German Martinez won the giveaway.
I don't know why. Look.
All right, well, I'll honor it. We'll do 2 surprise giveaways then. So German, same thing. If you could send me an email and just put surprise giveaway, and I'll honor both. I don't know what happened there. It was a surprise to me too.
Surprise was at their word.
Here, Jordan, have the other one. I'm full.
I think it messed up because
Well, it is what it is. It's not a big deal. Yeah, they said it doesn't say Jesse on their side. It only shows German. That's weird. Dan says they both get a half-eaten churro. No, Anthony had a full churro and a half a churro. I had a full churro, and Jordan had a full and a half.
he didn't even eat half of mine.
Well,
He took
A third.
like that much.
well, now he's getting more. I'm super excited Sarah Knuckle gathered on. I'm like, Disney, I can't keep up with all this new merch. I feel like I'm gonna have like an anxiety attack because there's just so much merch dropping all at once. I mean, there's probably been 5 or 6 new ears that have released in the last like couple weeks. And then there's still more coming because we still haven't gotten the Small World ears here yet. And you know there's gonna be some new Star Wars ears. So I can't keep up. Hey, Regine Ralph, welcome in. Yeah, I'm not sure. On our end, it showed one person, and on the other thing, it showed another. I'm just going to honor both because I don't know what's going on with it. So it's fine. It's not a big deal, guys. All right, are we ready to go? Alberta says, blame it on AI, right? Hector said, congrats to the winners. Dan said, no, the winners get a half-eaten churro. Arlene said, congrats to both winners. Yes, Kai, I will be here.
Yeah, I think you really want it, or really
the
enjoyed
opening
it.
night for Star Wars night, and then I will also be here again in May for one of the Star
She
Wars
just
nights.
barely gave it to you, and it's already gone.
G-Man says, we're up to our ears and ears. Facts.
But it was really good.
Hortensia said, is the new merch on Shop Disney? Some of it is, yes. Not all of it, but some of it is. I know a bunch of the ears dropped the other night. They might be sold out by now, I'm not sure. But a ton of the new ears dropped. I don't know if the Tomorrowland merch is on Shop Disney, though. And what's really weird, so I bought the ears, the new Tomorrowland ears, earlier today. They say Disneyland on them. They're embroidered on the band. And then I bought the fanny pack. This is not it, obviously, but I bought the fanny pack that matches it. It's by Loungefly. But on the back of it, on the inside, where it would sit against your body, it's got the little Loungefly tag, and it says Tomorrowland Magic Kingdom. So the cast member told me they think that they swapped the shipments. So we got Disney World's merch, and they probably got Disneyland's merch. So kind of funny, but Sarah Nichols said, that's what I'm saying. And you know Loungefly is going to do some big drops too. We got to pace ourselves. I know, right? Like, what are they trying to do to us? They're going to make us spend all our money on merch and then not get to come to the park. Prince Potion said, I have to limit what I collect by theme. Otherwise, I'd go broke. I like to collect villains and cats. Ooh, I like. Good choices. Carmen said, okay, cool, Miss Katie. Hortensia says, OMG, no way. That's hilarious, right? It definitely kind of made us laugh. All right, should we get on the move?
It's on the move.
Really quickly,
Where
let
are we
me...
going?
Crazy.
You can't use my line.
Oh, I'm in the wrong account. Hold on.
That's what you get.
Mary said I needed to check my messages really quickly. I'm going to do it. Oh. said, you said that I said Anthony looks so good. She goes, but I said the quality looks so good. Tomato, tomato. Oh my gosh.
No, see, it's 1.5 good-looking guys.
Sir.
Not even close.
Sir. All right, guys. Let me check the wait times really quickly before we get up and start moving. How would you guys, do you guys want to go to Animation Academy? I do. I have poo on my neck, Arlene.
We need the poo, guys. We need the poo. Sorry.
They actually sold this in the park for a short time. It's by Bobble Bar. So it's Winnie the Pooh and then a little honey pot. And then I've got the matching earrings that actually match my hat really well. And each ear has different characters. This one has Eeyore, Rabbit, and Pooh with a flower. And then this one has Roo, Tigger, and Piglet with a flower. Crystal said, yes, let's draw. All right, everyone wants to do the drawing. Oh, we have a little bit of time though before the drawing because it's not quite time yet. Leslie says, hello, rejects. What? Rejects. Oh, are you saying you're a reject? I'm so confused.
Rejects unite.
Okay. Kelly says, two good looking guys. All right, let's get up and we will go over
Should
there.
we go get something to drink then? Because I got cotton mouth now from the...
Yeah, I'm gonna get a monster.
Okay, we're gonna get drinks. We'll head over to Animation Academy.
we gotta wait, what, 20 minutes anyway? Because it's every 30 minutes.
Okay,
7,
Sarah
10.
Nicole. So there's, is it 3 or 4? I can't remember. There's a bunch of new Bobble Bar items at Walt Disney World, and I'm like, I keep checking here, and they haven't dropped here. There's a Cinderella set that is Gus and Jack
I can get a soda
earrings,
from
and then
Smoochie.
there's what was it? Let me see if I can find it really quickly, guys. I think I saved it. But there's a bunch of different characters for Bobble Bar earrings that dropped. And I have not seen them anywhere near here. And they dropped like a couple weeks ago over at Disney World. Guys, this is like living in my brain. I can't keep up with myself. Ooh, I don't see that. I'm looking. I can't remember what the other characters were though. But they were super cute. And they weren't all like part of the same line. It was like 3 or 4 different drops of different characters. Oh, here they are. So there were up earrings that are the house with the balloons. How stinking cute are those?
I found my whole milk.
And then there's tangled earrings that are Pascal. Hey, Queen of Hearts, welcome in. Okay, and then here's the Gus and Jack ones. Tell me those are not the most stinking cute earrings you guys have seen. But I love all 3 pairs. I want them all. I mean, shocking, I know. But I imagine if they're doing earrings, they're probably either going to do a necklace or a bracelet to match, because usually they do. Usually it's not just like one piece. So I keep checking, but nothing yet. All right, let's go get your drinks.
Do you want anything? I'm just gonna order from Smoochies right here.
Schmoogies?
Smoochies. Smoochies.
No, I
from
can't even say it.
Smoochies.
Schmoozies.
Smoochies.
Smoochy boochies. No, I want a bottle so I can close it because I'm not going to be able to drink it before we go in. And you can't take open containers.
So you want some water? The agua?
No.
¿Por qué?
Where are you getting your drink?
Huh?
Where are you getting
Schmoozies.
Oh,
Smoochies.
Journey's Outlet said, I missed it. What'd you miss?
So you want to get drinks from a cart then? Or from where the churros were so we get the bottle?
There's usually a cart right in front of the animation store, the art store. Let's just go walk over there and we'll see what's there. Because I
Okay.
keep saying let's go and then we keep not going. Come on, vámonos. Rápidamente. The slowest rabbit I've ever met.
I don't want to hear it.
Crystal said, I want a margarita.
I will quit right now.
Hector said, I found a Winnie the Pooh and Piglet ice cream pin. I saw that one. It's super cute. Prince Potion says, drawing.
Yeah, who's sitting?
Queen of Hearts said, good evening. Looks like y'all are having fun. Enjoy your evening. Thank you, Queen of Hearts. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Todd Union Pacific said, he needs a beverage. Go get some. Chris said, I like the Pascal earrings. Allie, welcome
Now it's
in.
almost done.
Just that one? Okay,
We might as well just get a soda from right here.
I will. He said there's no cart over there.
Yeah,
right now.
there's no cart.
Okay, you're going over there though, right?
Huh?
You're going over there though, right?
Oh, yeah. All right, chat's going with me
Alejandro
then.
said, hi everyone. Princess Rose said, I want every pair of earrings. All of them are so cute. Sarah Nicole said, okay, I'm sold on Gus and Jack. Take my money. Chris says, I wish I could wear jewelry though. Is he? Milk in his condiment bag.
Thank you.
Okay, Jesse. Chris said, move it or you'll end up in the penalty box. Wow, I haven't heard the penalty box threat in a while. Hey, Bobby. He says, shut. Izzy said, I don't want to hear it. Did you see Izzy's question?
No.
She asked if you have milk in your condiment bag.
Nope. I have
Wait,
it
he
in
just
my
got
hand.
milk right now.
Where'd you get milk?
It does a body good.
Exactly.
Explain?
Does the body good?
You don't remember that commercial?
Which one?
He doesn't remember
There were
having
like
gym
5
shorts like.
million commercials that were like milk. It does a body good. And it was like celebrities and like random people. Wow, Jordan.
Got milk.
Wow.
That one?
No, not the Got Milk commercial.
Hey, Jessica Princess Cinderella said, where to get the chocolate churro at? Right here. It's called the Cannoli Churro, and it's in DCA and Hollywoodland. It's right across from Schmoozies and the animation building at the churro cart.
No, Ada.
Christy said, is it raining? No, no rain. Todd said, milking the cows. Jetta said, Heather Locklear did that commercial. Ada said, now you need ice for the milk.
No.
Mary said, ice? Miss Muffin said, Katie, how did you secure your Eeyore to the purse? So I have a hair elastic around his neck. So, here, I'll show you. Ah, I did it the wrong way. A lot of people do this with their Nuimos. So, his ears keep getting in the way. So you just take the hair elastic and put it around the neck, and then you put it around the strap, and then back through the head. And they're secure. But you can do it with the Nuimos, you can do it with these little magnetic hand guys. And that way you don't have to worry about losing them.
Interesting.
Sarah Knuckles said, Pixar Fest had a Cocoa Churro in Frontierland that was amazing. It had Abuelita chocolate dipping sauce. I hope it comes back. I remember that one.
Okay, can somebody take my lid off or hold the gimbal for a second?
Bobby said, the Got Milk commercial is almost as old as the Zima commercials. Oh my gosh, Zima, I forgot that was a thing. Izzy said that ad was before Jordan's time. Probably, he's a baby.
Yeah, that's why. Only, what, 25?
25, my keister. Hey, Helen, welcome in. She said, hey, Miss Katie and Anthony. How are you doing, Helen?
I know where to get whole milk now. Everywhere has 2% or low fat. They have whole milk.
Huh. Izzy said ice and cereal. Ada said yes, milk and ice. Yum. Butch says yes, I had a great Easter. Miss Muffin says, I see. Thank you. Hortensia said, I like that hack. Yeah, and it's great because this hair elastic's the same color as him, pretty much. It's a gray, so it kind of blends in. Hector said the new backpacks have bands on them. Interesting. Kevin says, does anyone know if the Donald Duck Nemo comes with a magnet? That way he can ride on my shoulder. No, those are shoulder sitters. Those are completely different than the Nuimos. So the only way you could get a Nuimo to sit on your shoulder and be secure is if you like pinned him to your shirt. The Nuimos, the hands have little magnets. Not quite like these guys do, but they can like hold hands with other Nuimos. But they do not have any way to attach them to your shirt. There's different plushies that are called shoulder sitters, and they have a big magnetic pad that comes with them. And you put the magnetic pad underneath your shirt and then the character on top, and that's how those ones stay on. And then these guys, like I said, only have the little magnetic hands. Like this.
You would be totally one of the people that bought those holding hand socks, wouldn't you?
No, because I don't wear tube socks like that very much. But I think they're hilarious. Chris said Zemo was awful. Helen says, I'm okay. Thank you, Miss Katie. Hey, everyone.
Hey, look, I found an egg.
Excellent. Carmen said, I'm not going to be active in the chat for a bit, Miss Katie, because I'm going to have dinner. Okay, Carmen, enjoy your dinner.
That was totally random.
Izzy says, toe socks.
So we're helping you guys out right now. This is where we're at.
Hector says, 148 likes and 191 viewers. Be sure to smash that like button, guys.
Straight across from Smoozies.
Carmen said, very cute ears for Cinderella's
tiny
mice.
cart. And there it is.
Alberta says, my personal magnetism won't work. I mean, they might be attracted to you, but they'll still probably fall off your shirt.
Wait, what?
If you miss a minute, you miss a lot. Kelly said, milk! Sarah Nicole said, next time I'm in the parks, I'm grabbing a shoulder chubby bird plush. Yes, you have to. Hello, hi. We've talked about this. You have to warn me when you put the camera that close.
It's just your hat.
I know, but it just like scares me. I like look up and all of a sudden the gimbal's like right there. Hector
Katie.
says, hit the like button if you're enjoying this content.
Camera.
See, Jordan, Tinkerbell follows you everywhere.
Can't help it.
Do you, while we're getting this, do you want to go in real quick and see who the next drawing is going to be? The next character?
I
Ooh,
can.
you need to get in line. It's almost 7.
Okay.
You want to mute my mic?
Huh?
You want to mute my mic so it doesn't go all staticky?
All right.
All right, guys, you're going to be with Aunt. Good luck.
You want to grab me one of those, a Coke too? Please, thank you. All right, guys. Leaving them behind. So let's go see what character we got. As we're walking, I'll try and... Over here. All right. Holy guacamole. Is this the line for... Wow. Wow. This is the line for Animation Academy. Holy chalupa.
I know. That's why it's.
Hortensia says, everyone wants to draw today. Laugh out loud. Well, it is fairly warm out. Especially considering all the rainy weather we've had lately. Hal says, oh, that line. And 7 was Stitch, too. 7:30 is Piglet. Oh, yeah, that's a long line. Amy says, whoa, I've never seen it that long, right? I've never seen it that long either. Let me stand right here really quick. Just for a second. Miss Muffin says, laugh out loud. That's way too long. Skip. Oh yeah, we're gonna skip it because, let's see, it comes in 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it zigzags back and forth 4 times. Oh look, here comes Katie. Huh?
What character?
Stitch.
Oh, that's why.
That's why? I don't think it's...
Yeah, Stitch is super popular.
Well, I don't think that's why either. I mean, that line goes out the door.
Yeah, but Stitch is like one of the most popular characters.
What about Turtle Talk with Crush? That's got a shorter line. All right. Mary says, TikTok probably making this popular again, right? Mike says, all right, Taco Tuesday is in the books. Tacos do sound pretty good. How's it going?
Just right, come on in.
All
Starting
right.
at 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock? All right, sweet. Chrissy says, should have came 20 minutes ago. Sheesh. That's okay, we'll do Turtle Talk, guys. Amy says, we have the artist ready to draw. Carmen says, wow, they have milk at DCA? Yes, and they have whole milk.
Westsider, thank you so much for subscribing.
You're still muted. No, you're not.
Thank you so much for subscribing, Westsider. Why don't you guys go do Turtle Talk? I'll go add Jordan to my DOS, and then I can maybe get in line for the next drawing thing.
Okay.
Because, I mean, you can read the chat while you're in Turtle Talk, and then...
Now that I just closed it all out?
I know, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I was just... My brain is not keeping up with my mouth, whatever. Something's not keeping up with something. Albertus Magnus said, dude.
Ada said, scratch that idea. Let's ride the wheel of death. No.
Hey, Mama Bear.
Nope. That'll be a hard pass.
Jordan and I could do it.
Do what?
The wheel of torture. Dun dun dun.
You guys don't even get signal over there anyway, do you?
Mama Bear says, hola familia y amigos.
I am not doing that.
She just said, Mike, send me
Say
a
hi to Mama
taco.
Bear.
It's an SOS. Come pick me up and let's go get tacos.
Who said that?
Huh?
I want to talk about it.
Izzy was telling Mike to send tacos.
Ooh.
And I told Mike to come pick me up so we can get tacos.
Taco Land?
Oh yeah, we'll go to Taco Land.
Why is it true that the restaurant didn't close in downtown? Who said that? You said that? Someone said that.
What, Tortilla Joe's?
Jansen posted on.
Jansen posted it?
Yeah.
Did it really not close?
Sarah says, oh snap, spring break crowd still in full effect. Oh yeah. Hector says that's why it's packed. Chrissy says, everybody wants to draw Stitch. Mike says, because Stitch brings all the girls to the yard.
I bought myself a Stitch.
Hortensia says it's going to keep. Oh, Mom Bear says Olaf and Familia amigos. Hello, Mama Bear. Everybody's saying thank you for subscribing.
We'll be starting in about 2 minutes, folks. But first, a 2-minute warning.
Love you too, Mama Bear.
All the way behind the yellow line. All the way behind.
Hortensia, you should have compromised and got like carne asada tacos. It's like steak tacos. Izzy said Taco Land. Oh, there you go. Mike said we had Taco Land yesterday. We went to Manuel's Tacos today.
You act like you can't get tacos every day.
Why? Because they're Nacho friend?
Huh?
Is the Nacho friend?
First up.
No, he's making it sound like he can't get tacos.
The yellow line. Completely behind it. The door simply will not open unless everyone is all the way behind the yellow line.
Should I just go push everyone back?
So, friends, get you behind the yellow line, all the way. Friends, I do still have don't mind. So right here, I need to do a little practice, and then I'll get you.
Todd said, yeah, you can. Jenna said, cast member is hangry. Oh, he's just going to go yell at him in person.
I can't believe they're not listening.
He tried the nice way, but they didn't listen.
Bum, bum,
Alberta says, my doctor says I shouldn't have tacos and I just don't want to talk about it. Brother Mike said, I'm eating Taco Bell tomorrow to throw off the taco streak. Izzy said we could all get tacos every day. I mean, there's so many options when it comes to tacos. You got chicken tacos, you got steak tacos, you got shrimp tacos, you got fish tacos.
I need to go get that giant burrito. I don't remember where it was though.
Here? Oh,
Well, it's here, but I think it's
like not in the park.
huh?
Not in the park?
Not at the park, but like in the area. It's like 3 feet long.
I don't think it's gonna fit.
Wow.
It's like I can't even say anything.
So
All right, you want to meet
this
me
is
and I'll
Turtle
go
Talk,
take care of
guys.
that?
Yeah.
All right. Sorry.
It's not even Disney After Dark yet. Alright guys, and just a heads up, just in case, we are in DCA, so the connection does come in and out a lot more often. So hopefully we don't lose too much connection when we come in here, guys. But if we do, please be patient, and it will try and catch up.
It's darker in here. I'm going to be running up and down the stripes. I just don't want to step on anybody.
I'm going to try and sit somewhere in the
Trust me,
back.
look at the size of me. You don't want me to do that either.
Hopefully.
So make sure you sit on the floor that you're all the way in the solid blue. Yeah. Now we have plenty of seating on this side of the theater if you want to sit together. But we got tons of space down here in the tide pools, everybody. Again, just make sure you're in the solid blue carpeting only, because sitting in the
Here,
stripes
you go
is
in first,
actually a
'cause-
fire hazard. Because if I step on you, I get fired. That's a hazard. Thank you very much for it, people. All right. Yeah. All right. As soon as everybody's found a place to sit, we can get
That way I'm not
started.
blocking his view.
Okay. Looks like we're getting there. Very good. Hello, guys. All right. Very good. All right. Yeah, looks like we're getting situated. Here, how about a show of hands? For how many of you is this your first time here at Turtle Talk with Crush? Oh, wow. Oh, that's a lot of you. Sweet, welcome. And welcome back to everybody else. I got another question for you. How are we doing today, everybody? Sorry, that was like, oh, wow, doing fine. Thank you very much for asking. Nobody's ever asked me that before, and I'm feeling special. All right. Yeah, as soon as we just gotta to make sure that you found a place to sit. Yeah, because it's going to get dark in here. I just want to make sure that you get a place. Yeah. Yeah, the water's fine in the tide pool. All right, well, all right.
Let's see.
I'd like to welcome you all here to the Marine Life Institute of Southern California. Now, you
This
see,
comment
my
says,
name is
wow,
Paul.
that's
I'm
a
a researcher
huge
here
line.
at MLI. Here we have a
Drawing
core mission
and-
statement. You might have heard of it before. It's called
drawing,
Rescue,
Mr. Smith,
Rehabilitation,
yes.
and Release of Sea Creatures.
Hector says
But we've
the
added a
specials
fourth
are
arm for the
Tuesday.
research. That's why we have
Thomas
this
says,
awesome
"Pivot at
window
7:30,
to the
Mr.
bottom of the
Smith."
Pacific.
Yeah.
Can I get an ooh?
Izzy says it's not
Sweet,
Disney
how
after
about
dark
an
club.
ah?
Jetta says chaps.
There's some wicked good energy in here.
Chris
I like
says,
it.
oh
All
my
right,
god,
now for those
it's
of you
Turtle
not in the
Talk.
know, if you look in this upper corner here, this right up here is what we call our hydrophone. Now this hydrophone
Johnny's
works a
Outline
lot
says,
like my
"Dude,
microphone
Turtle
here,
Talk with
except that it
Crash."
works under the water.
Dude.
That right there is how we're able to communicate with the
Arlene
creatures
says
in
this
the
makes me
ocean.
want to go
We
on
got a
Disney
very
cruise
special
again
guest coming in
because
to
they
talk
have
to you.
Turtle
What's
Talk
his
in
name,
one of the dining
everybody?
rooms.
That's
That's
right,
awesome.
you read the sign. Yeah, Crush is going to swim on down and have a one-on-one conversation with you all. He's very curious about the human world, so he tends to
Okay,
ask a lot
guys.
of questions.
I'm caught up
But in
on
return,
chat
he
for the
will
moment,
open it
so-
up to some of yours. So, who here already has a question for Crush? Okay, we got a bunch down here in the tide pools. Couple in the seats. Proud of you, sir. You be proud of you. All right. Now, you came into those doors over there, right? When you leave today, you're going to leave out these doors, and these doors only on this side. We got my good friend Delilah back there. Everyone say hi to Delilah for me. Delilah's here for you. So, if you need to leave early for whatever reason, she's going to help you out one of those 3 doors. Now, let me go power up that hydrophone, but again, let me just remind everybody in the tide pools to please stay seated in the solid blue, okay? Because like I said, it is going to get dark in here. And my stepping on you will not be fun for either of us. We've checked. Twice. Oh, yeah, Moonfish, please. Remind everybody to put away any food. Still away any drinks. Refrain from smoking in here, please. And you can take all the video or photos you'd like. Just please turn off the flash. And with the flash, let's give it up for those Moonfish. Nice job, boys. Thank you so much. They've been practicing that all week in schools. Thank you for the polite laughter. That's what keeps me going. Damn this paycheck. Anyway, so Crush said to call him down, all we have to do is yell, "Hey, Crush," on the count of 3. You ready? 1, 2, 3! Hey, Crush!
Who wants choice? Who wants choice? Yeah! Scope out a double spinner intro on the turtle. Whoa. Scope out all the humans in the people tag. Hello, human dudes.
Hello, Crush.
Thank you, 6 people. Oh, dude, is that Paul over there?
It sure is, Crush.
Oh, dude, paychecks in the mail, dude. Let's totally make contact with these humans.
Yeah.
Dude, let's start on a tide pool closest to you. Right here in the front corner. Dude, right there with the light colored shell and the extra pair of ears.
You got it, dude.
Hey, dude, what's your name?
Noshla.
Dude, that is a righteous human name. Hey, I'm gonna give you an awesome turtle nickname, though. I'm gonna call you Gnarly Noshla, dude. Dude, so Gnarly Noshla, now you have a most excellent turtle nickname. Do you know how to talk like a turtle?
No.
Aw, dude, no worries. I can totally teach you. Because I'm a turtle. Alright, Gnarly Noshla, say totally.
Totally.
Whoa. Oh, that was really good. Alright, now say sweet. So many turtles. Okay, now put them both together and say totally sweet.
Totally sweet.
Aw, totally sweet. Get up for Gnarly Notion the Turtle Talker. You rock those words. You're like bilingual. Most excellent.
So, Nushla, where do you totally come from? Like, where do you live?
I live on the reservation.
Oh, dude, that's totally cool. Wait, who totally brought you here on this fine day? Who did you come here with?
My mom and my auntie and my cousin.
Oh, dude, you brought the whole Honda with you. That's most excellent. Hey, let's make contact with Mama Bear. Hey, Mom, where you at? Going to raise your fed? All right, over there, take a mini vacay. All right. As far away as possible, okay? Hey, Mom, what's your name?
Audrey.
Dude, Mama Audrey, how many little ones do you have in total?
I have 4 and then 2 grandchildren.
Aw, dude, you're just getting started. Yeah, I've got 65 of my own. You should try that. Yeah, it will change you. Like, do your little ones though, like, do they ask you like tons of questions?
Totally.
Oh, but being the most righteous mom, I bet you've got all the answers, right?
Of course.
Yeah, dude, I make them up too. That's the whole reason why I'm here. My little mini dude skirt, he's always asking me questions about the human world. And sadly, I can't answer all of them. So I was wondering if you humans can totally help me out on that. If that sounds like fun, say cha. Oh, you so totally rock! Oh, we got some advanced turtle talkers out there, nice. But for the rest of you, whenever a green sea turtle says, you so totally rock, you're always gonna say, dude, real loud. So let's give her another shot, okay? You so totally rock! Now we're all talking turtle. Okay, so on to Squirt's question numero uno. How many of you humans totally know how to swim? You know, like us turtles do. Go ahead and raise your fin if you totally know how to swim. Huh. Not a lot of the adults know how to swim. Like, who taught the kids? Okay, let's totally rephrase that question. If you've ever gone swimming before in your life, go ahead and raise your hand. There we go. There are the Bondo Shredders. All right, dude, Paul, there's totally on the seats here on this side. Let's go 4th row, 2nd noggin.
You got it, dude.
That dude's like a rad shredder. Hey, dude, what's your name?
Chris.
Dude, cuckoo, Chris. Just seeing your face when I pick you, bro. You're all like, but Chris, I don't mean to freak you out or anything, but you know you got some wicked sea moss growing your face there, bro.
Yep, that's really girl.
I mean, dude, it looks good, but careful, that stuff spreads. So, like, Chris, dude, where do you totally come from?
El Monte.
Ooh, dude. Oh, for all of you who don't speak Spanish, El Monte is the Monte. How does the surf in the El Monte?
I surf at Long Beach.
Oh, so there's no good surf in El Monte?
Just lakes or parks.
More like El Monte, dude, alright. So, like, what are your land hobbies then if you're not really surfing it up in the El Monte, like Chris did?
Just chilling at home.
Dig your style, picking up that vibe, you know, just flip back on the shelf, close the lids, just be like, dude, cuckoo, Chris. I'm all about that relaxing lifestyle. Anyway, kind of like that.
Totally.
Dude, awesome. Yeah, but sometimes I totally like to rip it, roll it, and punch it. Say, humans, you want to see how fast the Crush Man can swim? Say, cha. Cha. Oh, you so totally rock. Or I'm going to get the Turtle Man running. Check me out. I'm going for the new Turtle Speed Record. This one's for you, Christy. I'm rolling it. I'm good. Oh, right in my El Monte. Oh, dude.
Hey, Crush, watch out for the glass.
dude there the entire time. It's totally messing with my noggin. All the humans, I've been doing all the talking. Now it's your turn. Who's got a quizzy for the Crush Man? Go ahead and raise your fin if you got a quiz.
Hey, Crush. That kid up front has a question.
Oh, good looking out, Hank. Yeah, let's go to Tide Pool right over here, Paul, dude. Right by the front, but towards the rail. Dude, it's got the long sleevey light shell with the extra pair of ears on the dog.
You got it, dude.
Hey, dude, what's your name?
Lily.
Dude, longboard Lily, what is your question? Did you forget? No worries. We call that having a Dory moment. Happens to me all the time. Wait, Lily, how old are you?
5.
No way. That's how old I was when I was your age, dude. That's awesome. Well, what do you like to do, being that you're 5?
I like to swim.
Oh, dude, you're living the life aquatic. I dig it. But hey, always remember, when you do go swimming, make sure you have a swimming buddy with you, okay, Lily?
Okay.
Yeah, because I know a little dude named Nemo. This one time, he didn't have a swimming buddy with him, and that dude got lost for an hour and 47 minutes. Turns out it's just the dentist office. It's excellent talking with you, Lily. You so totally rock. Let's keep it going, even dudes. Who else has got a quizzy out there? Go ahead and raise your fin. Oh, dude, let's go to the Tide Pool here. Cause like the middle. Dude's got the long sleevey blue shell with dark, sea moss on all.
Yeah, I got him, dude.
Hey, dude, what's your name?
Drago.
Dude, Deep Sea Drago, what is your question?
What is your favorite food?
Ooh, dude, that's like my favorite topic, Drago, dude. It's actually this stuff right down here. Green seagrass and the green sea kelp. In fact, I eat so much of it that it gets into my body and turns me and my shell this most righteous shade of green. But, personal question, Drago, you ever eat so much of your favorite food that you get, the bubbles? That says it all, dude. Hey, me too. Hey, yeah, if I eat too much of the yellow seagrass, I get the most wicked case of the bugs. So I try not to eat as much as I used to. What's going on back there? Oh. It was a cheap day. Oh, dude, I can't with a bubble. But hey, Drago, maybe you can totally help me out with something, dude. Because I found this floating around the human world. I don't know what it is, but maybe you do. So, like, this thing, Drago, like, what is this? Or like, do you know how to use it? That's pretty cool, Drago. I didn't think you could throw your voice like that, dude. You're a many dude of many talents, dude. That's awesome. For those kinds of things. Yeah, for me, I was actually using it to give directions. Like my friend Jeff the Dolphin, he was all saying, "Hey, Crush Man, where's the EAC?" I was like, "Dude, it's right over there." And Monte that way. All right, dude, it was awesome talking to you, Drago, dude. You so totally rock. Let's keep it going, humans. Who else has got a quizzy out there? Go ahead and raise your fin. Oh, dude, we're totally going to the seats here on this side. Oh, dude, we're going to go last row, but first noggin.
Oh, you got it, dude.
Yeah, just keep swimming. Hey, dude, what's your name?
My name is Leo.
Dude, so Laguna Leo, what is your pregunta?
Have you ever tried a potato?
What's a potato?
A brown looking rock.
Yeah, no, dude, I'm just like green seagrass, dude. Yeah, that's all pretty much I eat. Well, like, do you eat potatoes?
Yeah.
Ooh, what's your favorite version of a potato?
French fries.
Ooh, what else can you do with a potato, dude?
Smash
Okay.
potatoes.
Okay, that. Fair enough, dude. Okay. I'm just a 6 foot 900 pound turtle, dude. No need to be afraid of me. Well, dude, it was excellent talking with you. You so totally rock. Dude. Oh, humans, I've gathered so much knowledge. Dude, dudes, it's totally Bailey. Hey, let's call him over. Everyone close your eyes and go, ooh.
Crush! Hey!
What is up, Bailey?
Oh my goodness, funny looking humans, huh?
Ooh, that's just Chris. He can totally hear you.
Watch this. Hi, humans.
See?
Oh, okay. Why didn't you tell me?
Well, dude, I tried and you're like, ooh.
Wait. Ooh. I'm getting something.
What is it?
Wow. Some of you are carrying your own food. How long are you planning to be here?
I guess probably potatoes, dude.
Later, Crush.
Catch you later, Bailey. Oh, dude, Bailey used echolocation. That's like the strongest pair of glasses in the sea. Oh, hey, Squirt Dude, what's going on, little T?
AC! Dad, come on! Time to ride the AC, dude!
Curl away, my son. Well, dudes, familiar calls. But before I go, I'm gonna leave you with this bit of turtle wisdom. Always remember, whatever wave comes at you, don't fight it, just ride it, and it will take you to where you need to be. Unless that place is El Monte. All right.
Yeah, how about a big round of applause for Crush? An awesome job, Turtle Talkers. The doors are now open, so find your exit buddies. Escape on out the door. When you get up, just make sure you grab all of your personal belongings.
Escape.
Small children, husbands, cell phones. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
All right, let's go find us a cowgirl. All right, her mic connected. She's close. Her microphone signal's getting stronger. Oh, we're walking right past her. Sorry.
How long do we have?
9 minutes.
Okay.
Really?
I'll be back.
What is this mine? Oh. You want?
Want me to open it for you really quick? No?
Huh?
Want to unmute me?
No. So we found the cowgirl, guys. We're gonna keep her muted though, because it's more fun that way.
I had to go run an errand, Carmen. And then I came and waited in line so you guys wouldn't have to worry about it.
How ironic is that?
Chris said, that's so totally rocked. I know, I'm kind of jelly that you guys got to go do Crush and I miss Crush. I love Crush.
Memorial. But I sent them my
Tell me that's not funny,
I
guys.
talked about
Welcome in, Jason Allen. Dan the Breaking News Man said, I would love to have Crush talk all the time. He has great humor.
Oh.
Said, that was so stinking funny. Chris said, one of my faves for DCA.
How did you end up being on a podcast? You should have like, oh, why haven't you?
Carmen said, I love talking with Crush. It's so much fun. Don't worry, guys. We'll be doing a lot more of Turtle Talk with Crush and Animation Academy as the weather gets warmer. Carmen said, oh, I see, Miss Katie. Very cool. She said, yay, Cinderella song. While I wait here, do you want to run down really quickly in Sorcerers Academy and show them that?
I was just about to say, is Sorcerers Academy still there? I know Beast's Library
You have
is
7
gone.
minutes, so don't take too long.
All right. Let's go check out Sorcerers Academy. 7 minutes on the clock, guys. Oh, Sorcerers, not Academy, Sorcerers Workshop. don't think she's reading it. We're gonna mute her anyway because I'm not sure if she's reading it. All right, let me see. 7 minutes, okay. Ooh. Hopefully we'll maintain connection down here, guys. So this is the Sorcerers Workshop. So what you can come and do in here, you can grab one of these sheets of paper. And you can hold it up to this and trace it. And once you finish tracing it, then you would come and you would put it in here. So that when you spin it, I don't know if you'll be able to see that one. And there's a couple other things, but we got to go back because they're letting us in. Run, run, run. Run, run, run.
All right, guys.
As soon as I get over there and start showing them stuff, oh, they're letting us in.
What are we drawing?
Piglet. Don't make that face. Hey, it matches my fit, okay? Carmen said, yay, we are drawing Piglet. Right, Mr. Mischief and Miss Kitty. Yes, Carmen, we're drawing Piglet.
Oh, yeah.
You should draw Piglet with pinwheels in his hand going, wee, wee, wee. Jesse said, oh, Piglet, my favorite character from Winnie. Pencil and a piece of paper if you can, if not a pen or crayon or marker or Sharpie or whatever, it doesn't matter. No one's going to see it but you unless you want to show it off.
We should draw Tarzan like that.
I think he's one of the options.
Tarzan? What, just his head?
I don't know. I've never drawn him, so I don't know.
I'm actually still surprised that you don't like this movie.
Elisa!
You don't like Tarzan?
What?
You're lying.
It's not, I will admit it's not one of my favorite Disney movies. Olaf!
Oh my god, Katie, you're breaking my heart. How do you not like Tarzan?
I didn't say I don't like it. I just said it's not one of my favorites.
No way.
You said you didn't like it.
Part of it's because of Rosie O'Donnell voicing it, but you were distracting me from Olaf. Shh.
You mean me?
You need to sing with us. Elisa, you have to. It's so much fun.
What?
The Animation Academy.
He's fat. Oh, he has feet.
Mary says it was one of the 3 movies I've seen. Oh my gosh, you're killing me, Mary. I like how his friend was literally just ahead.
Hey, don't judge his friends like that.
And guys, if you'd like, you're more than welcome to take a picture and post your drawings in Discord. You don't have to, but if you'd like to, you're more than welcome to. I know everyone would love to see them.
Meet Tarzan.
What?
Oh, I see. Tarzan. Oh, I see. You don't remember that part? Oh, never mind.
I know, I didn't hear what you were saying initially. That's why I was like, huh? There you go, Brother Mike. No. Carmen said, I love Tarzan movie, but it's not my favorite movie either, Miss Katie. It's a great movie. Albertus Magnus says, I've never seen an actual line at Animation Academy. This is wild. Oh, the lines get nuts over here, especially on hot days. Arlene says, I really love the music in Tarzan.
Receiving that act roll for wheelchairs and ECDs. I got lots of seats down here in my yellow, orange, and green row.
The very bottom.
Yeah, should be shipped all the way down to that next available board. You want to make sure that every seat fills here. You don't want to leave it down for the artist next to you. Next side, my yellow row is going to be sold out too. So got a couple more seats down here in the orange row. So got half of my green, blue, and purple row still available as well. So don't be shy, folks. Come on in. And you can get closer to the animatronic. I am very advanced. Now, once you're seated, though, you should have 3 things on your lap: a board, a paper, and a pencil. Those are the only 3 things you're going to need to draw for here tonight. It's going to be a fun class. You're drawing the tiniest friend from the 100-acre wood. He's also the only friend that can actually read and write as well. Yeah, Owl likes to pretend that he can read, but he always reads his books upside down for some reason.
Are you going to be okay holding that and trying to draw?
How's everyone doing tonight? Good. Not too bad. Welcome to Animation Academy, everyone. My name is Darren. I'm a Disney
Alberta
artist.
says, You'll Be in My
Teach
Heart
you
is a
all
great
how to
folk
draw
poem song.
Piglet from 100-acre wood. Now, as you were entering, you were all greeted by my awesome friend Sandra. Everyone say, hi, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
Sandra's going to be here to help you out. So if it does happen to break here, so you stand nice and high. I have the rest of the Sandra. We're more than happy to help.
Raise your hand.
Now, Sandra's also up there to show your exit doors. If you need to leave class for any reason, just keep that door on the far right a great big push, just like she's demonstrating there. And it will lead you right back outside to our courtyard. Now, for any of my new timers here today, you might have noticed that your pencils are missing an eraser. That's because here at the Academy, we draw in a style called rough sketching. What that means is we're going to be starting off by drawing very light, really rough, and sketchy. And as we start to get into those details, we're going to go back in later to darken in the lines that we want to keep. Now, with all that being said, though, are you folks going to draw big tonight?
Woohoo!
Excellent. Now, to get us started with our
Or should I say, wee, wee, wee?
Because I'm going to start with a basic shape, and that shape's going to be a circle here. And so right towards the middle of our paper, if you want to draw in a circle, I'd say about the size of a baseball, or even an orange is a good size here as well. And as you can see here, keeping my circle very light, really rough and sketchy. I just want building up the circle with
I actually did a good circle for my first time around.
Now, once you've got your shape in place, the next steps we need to add in are what we call guidelines to help us place in some of Piglet's features here. And so we're going to hop to
Me
the
too,
top
Mary.
of
I
our
won't
circle,
fork you too.
and it's very lightly we're going to sketch down this very big letter C that's going to curve off the right-hand side of our shape here. This line is just showing us what direction Piglet's going to be facing. Now, from the bottom of our circle here on the left-hand side, we're going to stretch up a rainbow that's going to go through the bottom quarter of our circle here. And this line is going to help us placing in Piglet's eyes. And this will give us our basic foundation for Piglet, but it looks nothing like it. With this foundation in place, though, this is where we can really start to build the rest of our pig's head. And so we're actually going to go ahead and hop to the right-hand side of our circle. And over here on the right, we're going to lightly stretch down a curve, turning this into a very big number 9 now. And to really build up the back of Piglet's head, from the left-hand side of our circle, we're going to add in that same curve on the left, backwards number 9 here. And once you got those two curves in place, to close off the bottom of his head, we're going to go right between our two curves, and at the bottom, connect together with a stretched out letter U here. And there you folks have it. You just drew yourselves a thumb. But now that we've got his head shape in place, when it comes to giving Piglet his facial features, we're first going to add in his nose here. And for his nose, it's going to sit in this bottom right section of our circle.
Hey, Hannah,
and so
welcome
right on
in.
the inside of the space here, you want to add in this very big rounded triangle for his nose. You can think of the shape of his nose kind of like we're drawing in a guitar pig, because Piglet rocks. Or if you're hungry, this is just a very inflated Dorito chip for a nose. Now, once you've got the shape in place, the nose is going to be the first feature that we want to go back and lock in. For any of my new timers here, whenever we say locking in, that's really just a fancy way we like to say. Be bold or darken in your favorite lines from those other ones that we started with here. Now, Piglet's nose does rest on his snout. And if we leave his portrait like this here, Piglet's going to look like he ran into a wall. And we don't really want that for him here. And so to give him a little snout line, just show that his nose is coming out towards us, we're going to go to the top of his nose here. And from the top, we're going to add in this very tiny letter J. Now, Piglet is a pretty happy pig in the 100-acre wood. And so to add in his smile next, we're going to go just below his nose. And from this bottom right corner here, we'll start his smile nice and light, just stretching out a letter U. And we're going to bring this letter U into that bottom left section of our circle. And this letter U will give us just the start to Piglet's smile. To make his smile even cuter, we're going to go from the end of this letter U, and we're going to cap this off with a little smile line. Just a rainbow on the end, just shows that his cheeks being pushed up as he smiles nice and big here. And you're more than welcome to keep his smile just like this. You know, he's looking pretty content with life. But if you want to make your pig even happier, we like to give him what we call an open mouth or laughing smile. And so if you really want to open up his mouth here, going right back towards that smile line, I'm going to open up his mouth by stretching down this stretched out letter J. Then from the end of this letter J, we're going to go ahead and connect this right back to the bottom of that letter U that we started with for his smile here. But if you gave Piglet this open mouth smile, on the inside of his mouth here, we are going to be seeing his tongue. And so to add in that tongue of his, we're going to go right to the inside of his mouth, and you want to sketch in a small little hill, drop right towards the bottom. And if you want to add in some added contrast, you're more than welcome to shade in the back of his mouth here too. Now, Piglet's voice was actually done by a gentleman named John Fiedler. Now, John's last role with Disney before he passed away was actually in The Emperor's New Groove. If you've seen that film, he voices the old man that throws off the Emperor's groove and gets thrown out the window. You know, the old man goes, sorry. So if you go back and rewatch that movie, you can't help but imagine Piglet being thrown out the window. So now that we've you got his smile in place, just right below Piglet's smile, we are going to be seeing a little indentation for his chin. And so to add in his chin here, we'll go right below his smile, and just add in a small little letter. And with that chin in place, to really finish up the lower half of our pig here, we do want to give Piglet his right cheek. That's going to be pushing off to the right-hand side of his face here. And so to start that cheek of his, you want to go right to the right-hand side of your circle. And right where we ended this rainbow guideline, you want to go ahead and extend this guideline out. And I'll lightly stretch out, it's very stretched out number 7. You can also think of this as a little hook shape here on the side as well. And as I bring this little curve down, just blending this right into the bottom of his head. And with that cheek in place, the hardest part of our drawings are complete. And you all are actually about more than halfway done with your sketches of Piglet. And so with all the hearts up out of the way though, this is where we want to work on the most important feature of all for this pig. And that's going to be his eyes here. Now for Piglet though, he is a stuffed animal. So he's going to have those small little button eyes to him. And if you really get creative with those button
Hi,
eyes,
Tanya.
add any
Welcome
sort of
in.
shape that you like, we're going to hop right above our smile line.
Welcome in, Disney
And on this
Ghostess.
guideline here, I'm going to give him that classic button eye, just adding in a small little oval, little apple seed here. And for his right eye, you want to hop right above his nose on the right-hand side of that snout line and add in an even smaller button eye here. And once you got those button eyes in place, you want to make sure you go back in and shade these in nice and dark teeth. Just below Piglet's left eye here, we are going to be seeing a little crease to his cheek, pushing up the bottom of this eye. So you want to go from the bottom of that left eye here, and just complete this cheek by adding a little rainbow right towards the bottom. And now that we got Piglet nice and awake, to make him a little bit more expressive, we do want to give our pig some eyebrows next. And for those eyebrows, we're just going to hop right above his button eyes here. And right above each eye, we want to cap this off with a small little rainbow, a little candy cane above each eye. Now, Piglet very much is a product of the 90s, though. He's going to have these pencil-thin brows.
My Piglet has
You
such a
don't
big
wanna make
nose.
these too thick. You know, he's not about that 2024. And once you got those eyebrows on point, this is where we can go back to the rest of his head now. And if your lines are starting to fade away, just like mine, you want to make sure you go back in and really lock this in here. But right now, our pig is looking more like a gopher or like a mole sitting here on our paper. Not so much a pig just yet. Now let's go ahead and add in those very big felt ears that he has. And so to add in those ears for Piglet, we're going to go right to the top of his head. And I'm going to start with the ear on the left-hand side. From the left-hand side of our circle, we're going to build up the back of this ear first by stretching out this very big letter C. And really feel free to make his ears really as big as you like. The taller and bigger you make his ears here, the more baby-like and cuter he's going to look in your drawings too. Then from the top of this letter C, we do want to round out the tip of his ear. And so I'm going to soften up the tip of the ear, just adding in this little hill.
What?
And you want to think of the shape of Piglet's ears like these very big leaves that we're going to be sketching in. And so to really give ourselves that leaf shape, from the tip of the ear here, we're going to add in what we call an S curve. So this is really just a stretched out letter S. We're going to connect right to the top of his head here. Then once you got that first ear nice and dark, to add in Piglet's second ear here, hopping over to the right-hand side, we're going to have this ear curve farther off to the right. So I'm going to stretch out a little rainbow. And we do want to round out the tip of this ear as well, because we don't want to give Piglet any sharp points or angles. We save those sharp points and angles more for our villainous characters. And so if his ears come out too pointy, then they'll start to look like horns, and then you'll end up with like a Maleficent Piglet on your paper. But I'm sure if Piglet were to be dressed up like Maleficent, he'd be scared of himself. Piglet's definitely one of those characters where if you took him on It's a Small World, he thinks it's going too fast. Now, once you got his ears in place, since they are a darker shade of pink, just like his nose, you're more than welcome to go back in here, really shade these in nice and soft on the inside too. If you do want to add in just a bit more extra credit to your pigs, I do like to give him just a little bit of that onesie that he wears. And so if you want to add in a little onesie, you just want to go right below his head here. And from the bottom, just stretch out one little curve here on each side. And if you want to give him some little stripes to his onesie, right on the inside here, instead of a little stretched out letter. Once you've got all that in place, that's pretty much the last step that you need before you get your under pig here. And so this is the time in your drawings when you want to go back in, do some touch-up work, really darken in any lines that might have faded away in the drawing process, and you'd love to stand out nice and dark. But the last mark any artist truly needs to on the work before it's complete are going to be your signature. So make sure you do find a spot somewhere next to your drawing here. And go ahead and sign big and proud. Because you have just learned how to draw your very own portrait of piglets, who this year will be turning 104 years old. And all right, now in the end, did you all have fun? Yes. That's the most important part about drawing, just really having fun here. Well, before we say goodbye, let's see all your amazing pigs here tonight. So we're going to have a quick little art show. On the count of 3, let me all reach your boards high and proud. And take a moment to look around. We all drew Piglet a little differently here. So 1, 2, 3, Piglet, everyone. Take a look out here. Oh my gosh, looking super adorable. Really tiny Piglet, you're loving these. Nice big happy piglets all around here. Amazing job in the middle with nice big chubby cheeks. Really big out ears out here. It's super big, like so cute. And in the back rows too. Nice full line work, super soft shading. Excellent job around everyone. Well, I would say these all came out 100-acre good. You all definitely passed the class. So give yourself a round of applause. The Australian Federation Academy. Congratulations. Now those drawings are free to keep, so go ahead and take those drawings off the board with you and take them home as a souvenir. Now we still got a few more classes left tonight. We'd love to draw you all again. But if we don't see you, hope you do the best for next.
That's actually pretty good.
And class is dismissed.
I didn't draw his.
How about a nice big round of applause for your artist, Darren? Hi friends, that is not your exit. We'll have you guys come right back on in. Your exit is the same doors you came in through. Those doors are now open, so do make sure you gather up your belongings and head on over towards those left-hand side exit doors, and that is the same doors you came in through.
All right,
do make sure, friends, that you are checking underneath your boards, as well as on the floor, making sure you have everything you brought in here with you. And as well, friends, do make sure you grab those sheets of paper and head on out towards those left-hand side doors. If you do have paper you want to recycle, however, we have a recycle bin waiting for you on your way out. So do make sure you grab any sheet of paper you did use, whether or not you will be keeping it. As well, friends, if you're not finished up with your artwork, we also have the Sorcerers Workshop right across the courtyard. They have pencils and table space for you to keep working. However, we do need to clean up the classroom, friends, so if you are not already standing, we ask that you do so and head on towards those left-hand side exit doors. And again, that's the open doors on your left.
I like yours. Yours is cute. Is he? Oh. Looks like an anime piglet.
This is Piglet's brother.
Wiglet?
Pickle.
Pickle?
Holy chalupa.
Can you drop my Coke, Jordan? I'm about to drop it. Thank you. Brother Mike said, my piglet looks like a side of carnitas. Holy smokes, this is the line for the next character from Goofy.
So if any of you guys had joined us in drawing in the Animation Academy, which, by the way, I apologize, guys, that I didn't get the screen and view to from the beginning. But if you guys did join us in drawing Piglet, be sure to drop it in the Discord. In the, I think it's, forgot which one it is, but you can drop it on Discord.
Jesse said, hey, that's my line, Anthony. Holy chalupa.
Okay, Jesse's is Holy Chalupa, mine's Holy Guacamole.
All right. There's Jordan's Piglet.
It costs
You didn't even
$5.
sign it.
None of us signed ours. Oh, you did. I didn't realize you signed yours, Anthony. All right. Here's Anthony's. I love it. Wee, wee, wee.
Oh, that's the right.
And there's my Piglet.
You didn't sign it either?
No, I was rushing because the people behind or beside me were like rushing to get out. So there you go, Jordan.
Yours is Alice, the Queen of Hearts, huh?
Yeah.
Queen of Hearts Piglet.
It's the pig of love. All right. Hector said Anthony's is
That's
awesome.
probably the one time in my entire drawing career that I've only had one hand to draw with.
Hannah said, you win, Katie. I think they're all cute. Alejandro said, you guys did so good. Hector said, Piglet riding Big Honey Mountain. Yeehaw! Izzy said, I love how unique they all are.
What?
Where are we going now?
Jennifer said, Xavier said, aw, that's perfect, Katie. Aw, I love you, my friend. We're gonna go do Soarin.
Are they still doing California?
Yep. Have you done it since it's California?
When you wish upon a
Pig.
star.
What?
He said, when you wish upon it, and I said, pig. Hey, Peter, welcome in. Doing well, how are you doing? Hey, good evening to you too, Paul Helms. Welcome in. Hannah says, LOL. Hey, Ash Nioki. She said, so fitting, you did Piglet with a cute outfit today, Katie. I know, right? It was like he was meant to be. Ooh, who's out? Donald! We'll walk by Donald real quick, guys. He's got a good line. Chippendale. It is their birthday today, guys.
Whose birthday?
Chippendale.
Chippendale?
Chippendale. Rescue Rangers. Chippendale. Where there's danger. Can you show Donald just real quick?
Oh.
Hannah, I've got Anthony and Jordan, aka It's Darth Avenger, here with me, and Mr. Mischief. Caden says Anthony sings like Frank Sinatra.
Ooh, there's an end of the curve there.
Soarin.
Yep.
Alrighty. Caden said, imagine a Chip and Dale and Alvin and Chipmunks crossover. Oh my gosh. That would be so cute. Hannah says, oh, nice. Which one do they have here? I can't remember. I think this might be the banana one.
Yep. No, it's butterscotch banana. Oh,
Butterscotch
yeah, it is.
banana, yeah.
Butterscotch banana.
It's got freeze-dried bananas. No, I couldn't remember which one they had here, but it's the butterscotch banana.
Have you tried it?
No,
You should have tried this one instead.
but I know I already know I like the other one.
But this is for review.
Why can't I do both, Jordan?
You can.
Alrighty. Ada says, okay, back. Sassy really likes to test me at night with potty time. Izzy said, yeah, Aunt's voice is like butter.
Butter?
Butter.
Like what kind of butter?
I
Like
can't believe it's not butter. What?
Like, yeah, I can't
No.
believe it's not butter
No.
or imperial or
No, we're not
Betty
talking like
Crocker.
margarine, or we're talking like the legit, like maybe with a little bit of salt added.
Wow.
Mike says, Grandma's Scotch banana churro. Hannah says, we somehow ended up with
Wow,
the
look at
stinking
Lightning
toad,
Lane.
LOL. It's
Stand
still
by
here and
shoulder.
croaking loud. What is that line? What?
That's Lightning Lane.
Huh?
All right, I'm gonna hop in the standby lane. We'll see who gets there first.
You have the camera though. Kelly says, happy chip. Caden said, Katie, will you be there for opening day of Season of the Force? I don't know, Caden. I haven't been able to get a reservation yet. So I'm just going to have to play
Oh
it by
man, you got to
ear.
be 40 inches to ride this ride.
So what, Ada can't ride it?
Dang.
I thought that's where you were
on
going.
one tonight.
I thought that's where you were going with
Somebody
it.
get her some napkins. There's a lot of poo coming out the mouth.
That's gross. Mike says, Mary's crying because she can't get a banana churro. Izzy said margarine for sure.
Dang.
Ada said, Mike, get her one. Meet Katie at the gate. Welcome back, Carmen. Ada says, hey now. Leslie says, and me.
Wow.
Carmen said, are you guys still at DCA, Miss Kitty? We are, Carmen. We're about to get on Soarin.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, guys. Alrighty.
Your turn to sing.
I don't know. What am I singing?
I don't know. Something.
The sun will come out. No. What's the song you sang?
I'm not gonna sing that song.
No, but what was the song?
Thank God.
That's too low. I can't sing that one.
That's too low?
Thank God. I'll get you.
You ever heard that song, right?
Uh-huh.
What song?
It's called Thank God. It's a country song. Oh, they're coming over to us.
I'd probably have to
It's
hear
the
it.
song that I had to sing.
Thank you. Hi, can I see
Hello.
you guys in?
Yeah, I'm trying to get it to
She's got
load right now.
No worries.
There we go. There you go.
I have 1 and 2 and 3. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi guys, can I see you?
See, now I'm gonna have to look it up now. I probably know the song, but I can't think of it by name.
I can't believe I forgot the artist name.
I thought you said the otter's name. Ada said, I'm going to go sit in a corner and cry. No, Ada. We'll bring you Starburst. Mary said, tomorrow. Mike says, bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow. I don't know about that, Kaden. Hey, Ready to Raza, welcome in. Howdy to you too. Carmen says, yay, Soarin' ride, Miss Katie. Beautiful ride. Not my favorite ride on California Adventure Park. Mary said, Frank Sinatra. Jetta said, thank God I'm a country boy.
I'm not a country boy.
No, it's a whole other song.
I know.
Hi, William. Welcome in. He says, howdy. He said, thank God I'm a country boy. She's laughing.
I hope to the Wonderland.
William said, what's your favorite ride and song? Ooh.
In general or Disney song?
I don't know. Song, like regular, any song or a Disney song?
Yeah, I haven't heard that
Yeah,
song.
that's too hard to pick just one, even either way. Carmen said, thank God from Blake Shelton. No.
Sing Journey.
Let's thank God.
Sing out, Louise.
Bye.
It's from a movie.
Kane Brown.
Kane Brown, Carmen.
Kane Brown's a good artist. I just don't know that song by Kane Brown.
Hannah said, LOL, I said, is there one or two of you stop croaking? And it did. Not for long.
Why sing it together?
I'm sure it'll start again.
Kane and Brown?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Blake Shelton and Gwen Stefani. Reddy said, are you going to do the studio tour on April 19th? No, my friend. Reddy said, at Universal Studios. No, my friend. And happy Easter to you too, William. Hope you had a lovely Easter. Jason said, thank you for saying California Adventure when people say adventures. Well, it's one of my way too many triggers. Yeah, it is California Adventure. Because we're going on an adventure in California. William said, sing When You Wish Upon a Star.
Oh, there you go.
No, for you.
No, you
Hey,
sing it.
Groots, welcome in. They said, hi, friend. Hey, Patrick, welcome in. He says, hey, Katie, hey, Anthony, and everyone else. We got Jordan here with us tonight, too, Patrick. Mary. No, it's all one big adventure, Mary. Groot said, hi there, everyone. We are Groot. We will be there this Saturday. Oh, man, we're going to be there Sunday, Groots. This is the one weekend that we don't have Saturday. It is Dapper Day this weekend, guys. So...
What's your...
I don't know if I am or not, and if I am, I'm not sure what. I haven't decided yet. I can't go that low. When you...
You're not supposed to sing it in how it's sung. You're supposed to sing it how you can.
When you wish. Should I do it in
Why
my
are you going so
animated
high?
voice? Flash Power Maniac. Thank you so much for subscribing. Or Flash Powder Maniac. Wait, let me try and do it in my animated voice. Hold on. This one kind of hurts to do.
Just what are you doing? Trying to be a chipmunk?
3. Thank you. Oh darn, it lagged. I think they missed it.
Nope, they didn't. I made sure.
Hortensia said, will you be at Disneyland during Mother's Day weekend, Katie? I am sure at least one of the days, especially if you're going to be here. I will make sure I'm here.
All right, now it's Jordan's turn.
Robin said, we have reservations for Friday and Saturday. No, you got to sing When You Wish Upon a Star. No, not I'm Wishing.
I thought that's the one.
No, that's Snow White.
You guys were supposed to sing it just however you can sing it. You guys were like trying to hit super high notes and stuff.
My poor ears. No, for me they said that.
What?
You gotta sing When You Wish Upon Her.
I don't know the lyrics.
It goes, when you wish upon a star makes no...
I'm not gonna say.
Just wish upon a star makes no difference who you are.
I'm not gonna say. That's for you.
It's from Pinocchio.
Pinocchio?
It's a song in Pinocchio.
But this one, like,
You wish upon a star. Makes no difference who you are.
So, but someone says fun.
Sir.
I tried,
Ma'am.
As he says, we heard that.
There you go.
No, me,
No,
not you.
Come on.
Hortensia says, sounds good, Katie. Ready? I don't even know what that is. I've just been doing it since I was a kid. Oh. Ada said, come on, Jordan. Don't be chicken. Carlos? I'm going to start calling you Carlos. Don't be chicken, Carlos.
I don't even know all the words. What?
Mary said, yep, perfect, Katie. Jason said they used to re-record Soarin' over California since the film has so many distortions. You can see the age, but that being said, it's 50 times better than Around the World. I know it's crazy, the video quality is so much better for Over the World than Over California. You can see like how old that video actually is, it's nuts.
Like 10, 15 years?
Más.
Más? No.
Más mucho.
Oh.
How?
How many years?
It's when the park opened. The math isn't mathing, is it?
It opened in 2002, right?
I think it was, I want to say late 90s.
No.
Hey, Stitch.
Late 90s?
I didn't even see your comment, Stitch. You're good. Christy said, Jason, it's so much better than the World one. Mary said, the one in Florida looks super HD. They have no excuse for them not fixing it. Oh, Carmen says 2001 is when DC opened.
How many here? 2? How many here?
3? Yeah, everyone in the chat. 2001. Oh.
You gotta sing it now, Jordan. I heard it. 3.
Down this way, please.
Flying.
That's all I know.
3.
We're going to meet you on the next flight, okay? Have you wait by that next yellow light right here for our middle seats.
You gotta sing it right now. You can sing it. Sing the guy side.
What? What is he singing?
The wishing well song from Snow White.
I'm wishing for the one I love.
For the what?
One I love.
The one I love?
For the one I love.
For the one I love?
Yeah.
Okay, this is an animal.
For the one I love.
No,
One of you
sing
guys
it.
was supposed to be the deep one.
Right? I'll sing it, and then I'll sing it high, you sing it low. I'm wishing.
I'm wishing.
You gotta sing it!
I'm wishing.
You gotta be like, I'm wishing.
I am not gonna sing.
You're supposed. Yeah, it's supposed to be. I'm wishing.
I'm wishing.
I'm wishing.
Come on, Jordan. Then at least sing the high part.
For the one I love. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight
To find me.
It is important
To find
I'd
me.
like to acquaint you with some important
Today.
secrets. When the doors to your flight open, please
Carmen said I sing exactly like Christina Aguilera, a reflection from 2020, Miss Katie.
include cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little dudes. Next,
Ali said, Jordan, be a team player.
Oh wait, you too? Jordan, camera.
And you gave me smack about it. Sir. Don't shake my soda!
Not gonna pop.
Jordan!
Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or heights, you might want to wait for your party to arrive.
Ada said, poor Jordan. So she put your Carlos mask on and do it, lol.
Fear of heights, keep her
Stitch said, stage fright.
Singer. You are.
You can do that.
I feel like that one's a little bit easier to learn. It's the other one. It's the come down that's the hard one.
You're gonna be in the wishing well. They sound the same? Same pitch? No?
Carmen said, yes, he is very shy. It's Darth. What are you talking about, Carmen?
That's a lie.
They got our hopes up and then they said, nope, never mind. Thank you, guys. Brother Mike said, I'm devouring this Klondike bar. Arlene said, OMG, Katie, that is the song I was going to say to sing.
Nugget, biscuit, nugget, and a biscuit, nugget, biscuit, nugget, and a biscuit. I don't remember the rest of the song.
What would you do for a Klondike bar? Jordan, what would you do for a Klondike bar?
For a what?
Klondike bar. How did I know you were going to say that?
You don't know what a Klondike bar is?
Klondike bar.
There's little square bars. They look like a peanut butter
Mike, he
square.
doesn't know what a
it's an ice
Klondike
cream.
bar is.
Never.
What?
Wow.
You live in a box, sir. You just live in a box.
I just don't eat that much.
It's ice cream, Jordan.
Are you talking about the ones in 7-Eleven?
They're squares.
square ones.
They're square, and they're wrapped in almost like an aluminum foil-looking paper. And then they're covered, it's vanilla ice cream, and it's dipped in chocolate, and then you can either get it plain like that, or you can get it with other toppings on it. Like I like the Heath Bar one, so it's got
Where do you get those?
the freezer section at the grocery store.
That's one thing I have.
They like over like where like the fudgesicles and the drumstick ice cream bars and all that are.
That's Katie's song to sing. You've been requested to sing I'm a Goofy Goober.
That's like an Anthony song.
I'm a Goofy Goober!
Queen J. Ray said, too young.
Do you know that song? It's a
Main Street Matt said,
Goofy
give me a
Goober?
microphone and I'll rock some Take On Me
You don't know
by
that song?
Ha.
Take
By Aha.
on me.
Take on me, take me home.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Carmen said, a polar bear bar.
How about the Krusty Krab pizza song?
Jason said he's been to a grocery store, right? He goes to the healthy section.
Yeah, it's been the last 3 weeks I've been going to 7-Eleven.
They probably have them at 7-Eleven.
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, if we do the Krusty Krab pizza song, then you can be Squidward.
I don't know the song.
He doesn't do anything, he just walks. The whole time SpongeBob
And looks
is
grumpy.
singing. Unless you want to make the suction
Wait,
cup sound from his feet.
What?
Not slurping songs.
Well, that's as close as I can get to a suction cup.
I do not want to do that.
Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Mike said, I told him I was going to go buy him a Klondike bar. Last time we texted, tell him to remember. Haha. Remember.
Well, I don't go to the ice cream section.
Do you remember the time?
Queen J. Ray said, Klondike bars are from my childhood. They're so yum. Ada says, he lives in a bubble. Pop it! Pop. Stitch says, ding fries are done. Ding fries are done. Ding fries are done.
We should have seen if somebody wanted to trade us
Trade us what?
for the middle row.
Oh, I thought you meant the gimbal. I'm like, what?
Why are you in the middle though? No, in the front. Oh, we're getting the top.
We're at the very top.
Oh, yeah.
Mary said, I remembered I had a banana ice cream and it's like a gift from past me. I love it. Hey, Edson. Welcome in from Brazil. Jason said, fair enough. I eat junk. Ada said, the Klondike taco ice cream is my favorite.
Klondike taco?
You've never had a Klondike taco?
Let me search.
You want to talk about it?
Let's talk about it. Klondike taco.
Carmen said, I don't like that Take On Me song. What? Carmen?
I've never had it. Ever. Is it good?
How about a Choco Taco?
Taco taco?
Choco Taco.
Choco taco?
That would be a no then. He doesn't even know what it's called. I can't believe you never had a Choco Taco. Oh, you didn't put the new emotes on.
Huh?
You didn't put the new emotes on.
What new emotes?
The other ones that we talked about. Hey, Queen Bee, welcome in. They said, good evening, everyone.
There is no new emote.
The Easter ones are still on there.
There's no new emote.
Yes, there are the other ones.
What other ones?
Some of them I said, yeah. There was just 2 that we were still working on. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Doberman Canine, welcome in. They say, Katie girl, hey. Princess Jessica Cinderella said, oh, that's not for me. Quimby said, just now shared out the live stream, tuning in from Central California. Choco Tacos were discontinued a long time ago. I think they were trying to bring them back, though.
Oh, so there's no more
But don't quote me on
tacos?
it.
No. I'm sure you can find them somewhere, though.
They might be a little stale.
I'm sure someone cryo-froze them.
The one thing I didn't like is half the time when you get them, the taco shells were like crazy soft, and it just felt wrong. It was like a soft choco taco.
I'm getting hungry now.
I know that carbonara mac and cheese sounds bomb right now.
I still want more of those pizza wings.
From the food and wine?
Edson says, where are you? We are about to get on Soarin' over California, Edson. We're gonna fly like an eagle to the sea.
Hello and welcome to Soarin' over California. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right.
Jessica.
If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times.
All right, everyone, row 3 will follow me first, row 2 follow
Yeah.
row 3, row 1
Have a
follow
nice
row
flight.
2. Come on in, row 3.
Soarin' over California is now ready for immediate boarding. All passengers in Gate A may now proceed to the aircraft.
Right there.
Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick.
We will now continue our boarding process with all passengers in Gate B.
Albertus Magnus says, Soarin' around the world has too much CGI. Soarin' over California is way better. More photography, less optical
We would now
effects.
like to
It's
welcome aboard all
amazing.
passengers in Gate C.
Sylvia said, Choco Tacos are still being sold in my area. I hope they're not old if they're discontinued. Go. Ooh, we're gonna be super distorted.
Huh?
We're gonna be super distorted. Here, give me your bag.
That's what I was saying. Like, should have seen if somebody wanted to trade. But no, you never listen to me.
Mom, can I measure? Yeah, you need it between your legs, maybe. Sorry. Mommy barely measures up high enough. Watch her.
Soar in the tower.
No, this is Patrick.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Krusty Krab.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños.
Are you done?
No.
Row 1, tug on those yellow tabs on the right, please. Thank you. Tug on the yellow tab, princess. Thank you. Come on, those yellow tabs, everyone. You don't need the loop, you can just go around the way.
The exits are here and here and here and here and there, everywhere.
So they're over here?
And over there, and over there, 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 there.
So over there, and over there, up there, and where's the one down here?
Yes. Right there. Here, over there. Do you want me to take one of all of you?
Oh, sure, thank you. Here, Bubba.
All right, 1, 2,
Say stinky feet.
and 3. I'll take one more. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you so much.
You're so welcome.
Did it work? Did they say stinky feet?
Who? You?
No, the kids. I
What?
said. You were like, all right, ready? 1, 2, 3, and I said, say stinky feet. Ah, they didn't do it.
Ay, ay, ay.
What was in that milk?
Leche.
Soarin to town. We are ready for takeoff.
All right, guys, enjoy
All
the
right,
ride.
enjoy, guys.
Here we go.
I saw the cloud.
flight crew. Thanks for soaring over California with us.
Hey, was it just me or the one scene with the boat?
Push down on the red
Really smoggy.
Where the boat comes around? Did it sound like the seagulls were going, mine?
And exit to your right.
Somebody play the video back. I'm pretty sure they were they were saying that. Mine? And I agree with all the comments. Flying over the Golden Gate Bridge reminds me of Full House.
Be like, whatever happened to predictability? The milkman, the cricket boy, evening TV. Jesse said, I can see my house from up here. Sophia said, why did the first scene remind me of Full House? Oh, hello, wall. Jessica said, yay, I'm flying. Alberta says, Soarin always brings tears to my eyes, even on YouTube video. Stitch says, mine, mine, mine. Albertus Magnus says, Soarin predates Finding Nemo. Kingzone Official, welcome in. They said, hi. Happy to have you here. Izzy said, aw, I love Full House. Albertus Magnus said, you can see my house. I'm not that far from Napa. Jesse said, I just finished Full House on Netflix today, Katie. And it was awesome and sad. The fireworks show starts in about an hour. If it's not too windy.
Got a full-blown remix. My calves are on fire.
So why don't we hop over to Disneyland now? Alberta said, did you know that seagulls can say, mine? Mine?
We're going back to Disney?
Si, senor. What do you say?
See, this is where we should have got drinks from.
Yeah, except we need something resealable for rides.
At Refreshment Point.
Disney Bros wine.
Leslie said, I hope you waved at all of us in NorCal when you passed by the Golden Gate Bridge.
Actually, we kind of flew by really quick. We're trying to pick up hitchhikers. No, we all did wave. I'm pretty sure I saw Carla and Kiko's house. There's a huge party going on too. So I waved at it because it was probably Hortensia DJing.
Wickety, wickety, whack. Let's go this way.
Wow.
Albertus Magnus says, we were waving at you.
What did you get?
You're saying, hi.
See how I just get cut off all the time?
Leslie said, or Izzy said, yeah, I do. I didn't see you wave at us. Where did Anthony go?
You're right.
Oh. I was like, he disappeared.
She gave him a good face.
Ooh, they're making churro toffee. Yum. welcome in everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful night. If you are new here, please consider subscribing. We would love to have you as a part of the channel. And if you're enjoying the stream so far, be sure to smash that like button, guys. Hey, PJ's Ponderosa, how's it going, friend? Said hello, everyone. So when are we doing our Bravo watch party? Jordan, have you ever watched it? No. I know the answer to that, never mind.
Bravo watch party?
Do you even know what Bravo is? And I'm not meaning like an applause where you're like, bravo, bravo. Yeah, I don't think so. What's a Bravo watch party? Wow. Is it a cult? Kind of. Bravo is a channel on TV.
Still a clear sky out.
And a lot of the shows are like the Housewives of Orange County, the Housewives of Beverly Hills, Potomac, Atlanta, like all these different places. Then they have spin-offs from some of those shows, like Sir, and there used to be like Vanderpump Rules.
The weather's nice out.
Any of that.
Yeah, that's a no from him.
There's no way the chat knows about that too.
Mary said, Johnny Bravo?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Christina H said, why is this week sold out? Spring break still? Yes, this is like the main week for spring break.
You got 2 more weeks, right?
So, 2 more weeks.
Spring break?
No.
This is the last week.
This week there might be a little bit the following week, but this is the like main week. At least for local. PJ said, Bravo watch party needs to happen ASAP. Villa Rosa just premiered. I know I haven't seen it
Hello.
yet.
Perfect. Have fun in there.
Thank you.
Michael Negrete said, what's the weather like at Disneyland right now? It's beautiful right now. Thank you. As it says in the chat, it's currently 66 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, I know, Arlene. I don't know if I have time right now, though. So much to try and get done. Hey, Heather Jennings, welcome in. She said, hello, everyone. All right, I'm looking. Okay, guys, I just booked Rise. That's what I was gonna ask the chat. Do you guys want to try and watch fireworks? There's Mickey. Or do rides and catch fireworks on Thursday? What would you guys like? I can't believe they're still doing the egg hunt. Clark said, be glad it's 66 instead of 96, right? Facts. As it can reach that temperature in the summer. Ash Nyoki said rides. Albertus Magnus said rides. We've got another rides. Hey, EXP626. I know, I heard PJ's Ponderosa. I heard they're at WAD. I need to get over there, though. Leslie said, rides. Jordan is there tonight for torture.
We're already here at Disneyland.
I think they mean like teacups.
And there's
Stephen Dixon's welcome in. He says, rise. Izzy said, Chris, we're gonna see Poe. All right, so let me see what the wait times are currently. And we'll try and get on a couple of rides before it's time to go on Rise. Ooh, do we want to do the Mark Twain? It's only a 10-minute wait right now. Might be pretty at night. What do you think, chat? You guys want to go on the Mark Twain or skip it? Welcome back, Esmeralda. Chris says, I heard Rise. Woohoo! Krista H said, has anybody had the shortbread cookie churro with the cookie butter dipping sauce yet? By Goofy Sky School. I have not had it yet. Chat, have any of you had it? Watch that curb, Jordan. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Anthony, where are you going?
Huh?
Where are you going?
The Mark Twain.
No, I asked the chat if that's where they want to go.
What'd they say?
Okay, yeah, I guess so.
Exactly.
I can't
Just
keep
'cause
up.
you're not
Sure,
paying attention.
my legs are not as long as yours. Anthony, slow down. Goodness. David said it's really busy. It is very busy still. Hey, Trades for Free, welcome in. They said, hello, 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 Main Street Cowgirl, Mr. Mischief, Darth Avenger, and lovely chat folks. How's your night going, Trades for Free? Alrighty, looks like everyone in the chat is voting for Mark Twain, so we will do that. Chet? Chat. It's my Canadian accent, Mike's. Oh, really quickly, I did mention I would show the new pins. We'll make a quick detour in the pin store, guys. Okay. All right. So top left is going to be a Tiki Room pin, and the one next to it as well. That's the Coast to Coast one. And then there's a new Graduation Day 2024 pin with Pluto and Goofy, Pluto and Mickey. There's a mini Nurses Day pin. And then below that, there is a Aristocats Alley Cats pin and a horse collar pin. No, right here. These two. And then next to that, we have the two new Lion King pins for the 30th anniversary. Wow, I can't believe that's 30 years old. Oh, that just made me feel so much older. Then there's a beautiful Tiana pin, as well as a Emperor's New Groove Cusco pin. Wow, Cusco pin. And there's a new Star Wars pin that is absolutely adorable. Mainstream Matt said, run, Anthony. Hector said, hey. Ask because the picture is impeccable and it's very 3D-like. You want to answer?
I didn't even hear what the question was.
They asked what format are we streaming in because the picture is impeccable and very 3D-like.
We're streaming 60 frames a second at 720p. To try, the only reason we don't do 1080p is because it transfers a lot of data, and the connection here isn't always the greatest, especially on busy days like this. So it's easier just to stream 720. I don't even know if
Albertus Magnus said, be sure to tip the ferryman. Esmeralda said, ooh, new pins are always fun. So, so cute. Trades for Free said, MainStCowgirl, just trying to get to the end of my shift here at work while enjoying your live stream. Well, happy to have you here, friend. Oh, I'll try and run back and show him on our way past there again later, Betty. I just saw that and we're already over the Mark Twain docking area. Daisy said, so cute. Albertus Magnus says, Thomas O'Malley cat? Yes. Jesse said, super cool pins, Katie. Nine? Got 15 minutes, guys. Let's go see what churro they have.
Oh my god.
Let's see, Jesse said super cool pins, Katie. Ashnioki said, I love that Horace is getting. I don't see anything special there. I think it's just regular old churro. Esmeralda said, LOL, wow, that is pretty crazy. Ooh, the back straps are so colorful. And it says Mexico down there on the bottom. Let me see. Let me put my stuff down really quickly, guys, and I'll see what the inside looks like. It does have a front zipper pocket right here. Can you put this front zip? Thank you. All right, the inside is, oh, it's so cute. I'm sure Donald's in there too somewhere. So cute. And I believe, don't quote me on it yet, I believe this one's $88. Yep, $88. And then they also have a couple of shirts that are new. This one is white. On the front it says Viva Mexico. And then back it says Saludos amigos. Oh, and let me check and see if it does say if it glows in the dark or not. It does. It glows in the dark. And then there's another crop shirt here that says Saludos amigos on it. That one's really cute. Oh, that is cute. I have not seen that one yet. That's super cute. Here, there's one on a hanger over here. All right. It looks like only the front is embroidered, guys. The back is plain. That's really cute, though. I dig this. This one is $59.99, guys. That is so cute. They're all embroidered. This is really nice quality. And in case you missed it previously, there's the matching ears with the removable bow. These are by Loungefly. And they glow in the dark as well. These ones are $44.99.
And the bow detaches.
I just said that.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that.
Okay, and then I saw someone with the new sweater. Let's see if we can find it really quickly. Oh my gosh, Hortensia! Thank you so much. Hortensia with the $9.99 super chat. She said, just because. Thank you so much, Hortensia. Oh wait, I see it. Sorry, distracted by merch. Can we drop those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Hortensia? So I did show you guys this the other night, but if anyone missed it, because it was quite late at night, this is the new zip-up blinged out hoodie. So it's rhinestones. It's not printed on, it's actual dimensional rhinestones that are faceted. says Disneyland on the right sleeve with rhinestones. And then on the back, it's got the big blinged out Mickey head. And this one is going to run you $69.99.
Oops, sorry.
Thank you again, Hortensia. You're so sweet. Guys, if you are into like trance music, check out Hortensia's channel. She DJs trance music and she's so talented at it. Even if you're not into it, just check it out because you might be really surprised by it. I had never listened to it myself, but it is so cool to listen to. All right, I don't see anything new over here. Just killing some time and looking for merch before we go hop on the Mark Twain, guys.
Right across there where there's a bunch of pins.
They still have a bunch of those Spirit Jersey bags, the totes that are on sale. Speaking of bucket hats, though, this one's cute. This is the Wish bucket hat, and it's 40% off. And it's actually a really lightweight material. This one's $29. Plain on the back. Ooh, that actually smells really good.
The chalupa?
Chalupa? Edson said, what's the name of the 3 characters? I don't remember. I'm not even going to try and fake it. One is Donald, though. They still have a ton of the new letter D shirts and hoodies. Mary says, my parents just brought me one from Mexico, less than $10. But it doesn't have the 3 caballeros on it, Mary. Hortensia said, aw, cute ears. My first time seeing that. They're super cute, Hortensia. And the colors are so vibrant, and the fact that they glow in the dark is so cool. I love that Disney's been doing more of the glow in the dark merch lately. Hey, creative reseller, welcome in. They said that striped shirt reminds me of the 90s. Yes. To me, it's like a beach bonfire shirt. Something you would wear at night and just be chilling at the beach and at a bonfire. Jason Allen said, that's a no from me, dog. Groot said, cute. Hortensia said, thank you for the shout out. Of course, girl, you are so good at what you do. Thank you, Izzy. I could not remember those names to save my life. She said, Edson, that's Donald, Jose, and Panchito. Y'all know how I am with names to begin with. And then you're going to try and have me remember names from characters from like the 90s, 80s or 90s. It isn't going to happen. Mary said, glow in the dark is my favorite color, right? Like, yes, for glow in the dark stuff, Disney, like more. Más mucho. Edson says, for us Brazilian, Jose is called Zé Carrocia? I am sorry if I said that incorrectly. Carioca? Carioca. Zé is the nickname for Jose. That's so cool. I love learning stuff like that. I won't remember it, but I love learning it. All right, guys, we're about to go get on the Mark Twain. Welcome back, Luke Lara's Goose. Perfect timing, my friend. We're about to hop on the Mark Twain and go cruise the rivers of America for a nice little nighttime boat cruise. And then after that, we're going to be either going straight to Rise or very closely after going to Rise. Thank you for subscribing, Creative Reseller. Welcome to the channel. Vincent Ayala, welcome in. He said, greetings. Olivia loves your channel. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Olivia and Vincent. Rodolfo says, I think that Jose is. Janelle Castañeda said, sitting at work manifesting. Do it. Make your dreams a reality, my friend. Luke Lara's Goose said, I'm jumping in streams right now. I wonder if Captain Roberto still runs the Mark Twain. We saw him earlier. I think his shift had just ended. We saw him walking through New Orleans Square, heading over towards Critter Country to go backstage. So my guess would be yes. He had his lunchbox and all of his stuff, so I think he was off for the day.
Fucking course.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Mark Twain Riverboat.
Watch your step on the way in.
I'll lead you through this journey along the beautiful rivers of America.
Alrighty, guys.
Keep us all safe during our trip. Not sit or climb on the outside railings, and be sure to watch your children. We don't want to be fishing anyone out of the river. Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board. And now, here's a few words from the first mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten exteriores y se estén. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
Where'd she even go? That way? I wasn't even paying attention because I'm too busy carrying everything and trying to plug the dang phone in. We got it.
Huh? Got what?
This is beautiful.
Sorry, guys. Anthony's trying to fix something. I'm not sure what. Edson said, Carioca is the name for people who are born in the city of Rio de Janeiro. I love that. Creative Reseller said, thank you, love watching this content. Oh, thank you. Welcome to have you, or we're very welcome to have you here. We appreciate you being here. Jeffrey Carmack said, hello, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. Life is beautiful. It is. And welcome in, Jeffrey. Chris said, excellent. I'm glad Captain Roberto is good. Chris said, thank you for letting me know. You're welcome, Chris.
How's this for, you know?
Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
Did you say something going up the stairs or something?
Huh?
Nothing. That almost looks like Roberto right here, Chris. Maybe he's on break.
Bowman, cast off bow line. Engine room, Ahead 1/4.
Edson says Brazil is the country of samba.
3/4. Leadsman, sound off. Bangalore. Hot 1.
And the city of Rio de Janeiro is the capital of samba. Disney named the Brazilian character by associating a nickname of a popular name from Brazil with samba. That is so cool, Edson.
Mark Twain is not just a name
Janelle said, LOL, my kind of
or
channel.
a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico.
Aloha, e-ticket, welcome in.
Along the way, and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
In the Southland, there's a city way down on the river, where the women are very pretty, and all the men are they got music, it's always playing.
Hortensia Fantasmic is supposed to be back May 24th.
When you hear that music playing, hear what I'm saying, it make you feel all
Chris, you can see better than I can. It was zoomed in on the camera.
come on down, bring your paper, we painting the town.
Are we looking at Haunted Mansion?
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. We're now passing Fowler's Harbor. This is homeport for the 3-masted windjammer, the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe.
GMTZ06, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel.
Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world.
Oh, waving back, Road Corps. Hope you're having a great time on Pirates.
Beyond those levee walls on the port side,
Jennifer, you need to do it more. Hortensia, I'll catch you up in a little bit.
Princess Gianna swears there's magic out there. And wherever you find magic, you're bound to find surprises. Blue skies and sunshine guaranteed. It's not quite finished yet, but we're almost there.
Yeah, we'll try and get you guys a better view of all the construction going on over there when we head to Rise. They've done so much lately. Okay, I'll catch you up now, Hortensia. I was just letting them do their spiel with the recorded message. So Haunted Mansion, they're adding a gift shop at the exit. It's going to look like the carriage house to the mansion. And then they're adding an elevator close to where the train tracks are for guests in wheelchairs and scooters, so that when they go to exit the ride, they don't come through the entrance. And they're also working on an expanded break room for the cast members of the mansion.
Try your hand at the Explorer canoe.
And then they're
You can work
changing the
up a
queue
real
a little
good
bit.
sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain Riverboat any day.
Exactly, Hortensia. That's why it's such a long closure. I think a lot of people thought they were just adding the gift shop and then changing the queue, but the installation of the elevator is probably the biggest construction project they have, I would imagine.
As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees.
There's the train, guys.
The stunning rock formations. The cascading waterfalls. The moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
There's no one even on the train. I was gonna wave at the guests, but there's no one even on it. That's eerie. It's a ghost train.
There's a cast member right there.
Okay, but I mean guests. There's no guests. It's a ghost train, guys.
Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up.
Hey, Mike Skellington, welcome in.
Of the Plains Indians.
And I just noticed, guys, thank you so much. We are, the channel, I should say, is at 3.5K as of right now. Thank you so much.
On the port side of the riverboat is a wise old shaman, sharing a story for all of us to hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed-out branch and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend the Lakota have passed down from generation to generation.
Channel.
And there, just beyond the shaman, is a tribe of Plains Indians, setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on.
Me too, Mike. I know, Chris, it was such like a different time though back when they had it. I can't imagine how much people would abuse it now if it was still around. But it was a cool ride.
As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife.
Esmeralda said, "LOL, you can wave to the cast member."
Pirates Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought.
Mary said, "Welcome in, everyone. Please remember to hit the like button, and if you're new here, please consider subscribing. Our cowgirl is on her way to 4K. Jennifer said, "They may be putting it away. 3 trains are running today." That makes sense, Jennifer. Thank you, guys. Esmeralda said, speaking of ghost trains, Adam Lambert's song Ghost Town is awesome. Butch said, is that the sleeper train?
We're now heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend. Just ahead is the Frontierland, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark.
Mike Skellington said, pre-Fantasmic, it was normal to ride the Mark Twain at 9 p.m.
The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat.
Rodolfo says, I'm so glad to have ridden the Skyway. I also wish we still had that one.
And that you'll visit us again real soon.
Mike Skellington said hi.
What's up, Mike Skellington?
Engine room. Approach ready at 1/4 steam. Man the bow line. All passengers, stand by.
I literally thought you were going to hit your head. It was so close. Chris says, he said a bad word, then he tripped and the gimbal went to hell. The judge forgives, no penalty box. Jesse said that was the best Mark Twain ride ever. Thank you.
Which way are we going,
let's go
NASA?
this way. Really, sir? Steven said, I'm waiting for the Tahitian terrace to return. Ooh.
How come you're not up there with your guy? Look, your guy's up there.
Chris said, oof, penalty box for that comment, though.
It's all right.
Esmeralda said, I mean, it's late at night. A few curse words here and there is par for the course. Mary said, she's like, excuse you? Esmeralda said, aw. Hortensia said, Disney ducks. Welcome back, Jeremy. Let's see. How? Ooh! Are they going to do fireworks here? They just sprayed water. That should tell you guys right there, even Winnie the Pooh is a 15-minute wait right now. That ride almost never has a wait, especially this late at night during the week. Hey, Tony Lopez, welcome in. Chris said, Mr. Duck was caught hanging out with Daisy Duck, and Mrs. Duck put him on timeout. Jennifer says, I'm back. Alrighty, friends. For anyone who's wondering, they restocked every size of every style of the Winnie the Pooh crew necks today. We went in there earlier today and they had a boatload of them. They had each character in 2 different places in Pooh Corner. So they had a ton of them.
I've got that beat.
Alright, we'll show you guys the progress so far on Tiana's. They added some fake trees, a ton of flowers. The flowers might be kind of hard to see right now because it's so dark.
Take it off for me.
But the top portion of it where you would come out for the drop is covered in greenery and flowers, much like Walt Disney World now. I don't know, it's hard to say because if there's no line, it might be quicker to wait in line. But if there's a line, it's quicker to mobile order. And a churro.
And a churro.
Hortensia said his favorite, peanut butter square. I know, I think we've talked about it like every time we go in the stream. Should we get one and tease Jordan?
What the hell?
There's no line either. Here, Anthony, really quickly. They did also restock the snack sweatpants. So they have a bunch of those here. A lot of the other stores are picked over in them, but this store has a lot of sizes still. Queen of Hearts says, I need to ask, what is a peanut butter square? Oh dear. You want to show them what the peanut butter square is? It's technically called a peanut butter chocolate sandwich. Jordan just ordered one, so we'll show you what it looks like inside. You're like, he's like waiting.
I haven't hold Dumbo, he's full.
But we'll show you guys. So they have all of the sweatshirts or crew necks here. There's one behind me over here, the Piglet one. And then Winnie the Pooh's way back over there. And then there's a whole other rack of them way across the store with each one. So they have tons of sizes they've restocked them in. Hey, Weather and Low, welcome in. Chris says, when's the best time for getting new merch? Morning? Yes. Sometimes with, and I don't know why this is, the ears specifically, if they've sold out during the day, if you are here and you're one of the last few people in like the Emporium, sometimes they restock late at night, even World of Disney. So you might be able to get like sold out ears then. Even the other night when we left World of Disney, because we left like maybe 10 or 15 minutes before the store closed, they wound up restocking the up ears. So, oh, Jordan's taking video of his peanut butter square.
Just a picture.
Carmen said, I wish I could eat a peanut butter square bar, Miss Katie, because it sounds delicious. Enjoy that peanut butter square bar. For me, it's Darth. Hortensia said, it's amazing. How are you doing, Weather and Low 78? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hey, someone somewhere, welcome in. Mary says, I just brought another sweater this last weekend. All right, you want to take a bite and we'll show them what the inside looks like? Yeah. Because Queen of Hearts was asking. I'm shocked that you like didn't like have like a melting face like. Amazingness.
Peanut butter with peanuts inside. Pure peanut butter.
Covered in chocolate.
Yeah.
Luke said that mic is definitely convenient and almost high class, I would say. Thank you. Ashnioki said that looks so good. Yeah, I'm not a big peanut butter person, but people that like peanut butter like swear by it. Carmen said, I have to know they had chocolate sandwiches with peanut butter in them, Miss Katie. Yes. It's just like a big bar of peanut butter with peanuts in it, just covered in chocolate. And then topped with some crushed peanuts. Luke Lara's Goose said, I forgot these two gentlemen's names. So the one with the peanut butter square, that is Jordan. His channel is It's Darth Avenger. And then holding the camera is Anthony, and his channel is Mr. Mischief. So you'll hear them called either of those names. Patrick said, I had that peanut butter square, so yummy. Queen of Hearts said, okay, it looks delish. I need to try it when I go, making plans for October. Ooh, how fun. Chris said, too rich for my blood. Robin said that peanut butter square looks a lot like the chocolate peanut butter Easter egg. Very similar, Chris. Very similar. Anthony's had both. Were they very similar in taste, Anthony? The chocolate peanut butter egg and the peanut butter square?
They were close, but not at close at the same time.
Did one have more nuts than the other? Or maybe like was a thicker consistency peanut butter or something?
Yep.
How big is the egg?
It's a good size.
The inside was about the same. It was just bigger, so it was a little bit more peanut butter.
Yeah, it was like way
Square's
thicker.
More balanced out, I feel like.
Is it the one where you get to come in the morning and order it?
You don't have to be here in the morning to order it. You can order it from your house on the app, but you have to be here to pick it up after 3. Let's see, someone somewhere said, I know I asked this before, but I don't remember. When is the Haunted Mansion opening again? So I've been hearing rumblings of when the Halloween season begins in August. So that would be August 23rd, if that's correct. So don't quote me on it, but that's what I've been hearing people talking about lately. I don't know. Carmen said, just wondering, it's Darth, if I could be able to eat chocolate, would you share the peanut butter square bar?
Jordan doesn't share food.
He doesn't share food with anyone, Carmen. Especially a peanut butter bar.
I'm doing the joy from friends.
Chris said, can't hear Anthony.
That's my mic.
Oh, he muted his mic, I guess.
Oh, it's almost dead.
Oh, his mic's almost dead, so he muted it. Or turned it off. Mary said, currently eating Reese's. Do you want to stop and plug it in to charge? We have time if you want to stop and do that.
Everything, all the stuff plugged in.
Okay. Welcome in, Aaliyah. Have you got your phone? Oh, you got Metro Pen? Okay.
Once it goes green, you're good to skip the rest.
All right.
Once again, fireworks and increased noise levels over black fire outbursts beginning in just a few minutes.
Jesse said, yes, Katie. We're going to my favorite Star Wars ride. Carmen said, I can see that it's Darth. That's me with my cheesecake. I don't share my cheesecake either, Miss Katie. Fair enough, Carmen. Welcome in, North Trail Blazers. Happy to have you here. Or North Tail Blazers. I like that even more. They said, hello, Main Street Cowgirl. Happy to have you here. Just got really loud. Carmen said, yay, Rise Ride, Miss Katie. Yes, we are currently in the queue for Rise of the Resistance, guys. Guys, Chris said, I'll ask again. We're not going to get the regular Haunted Mansion this year, just straight to Nightmare Before Christmas. Correct, if we get it at all this year. It will just be Nightmare Before Christmas. We're not 100% that we're even getting it this year, but if we do get it this year, it's only going to be Nightmare Before Christmas.
BB-8. Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9-9, please report back to ITS cockpit.
I love your loungefly. Yes, that is amazing. I've never seen that before. Do you mind if I show it really quickly on the stream? Anthony, show this real quick. Allie, look at this. It's Edward Scissorhands. That's so cool. Thank you for letting us show it.
Incoming transmission.
Welcome in, Canary Witch. No, I did not. It is from a small shop on Instagram.
Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated our first.
The shop is called Kingdoms & Co.
This system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transported you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. The resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. Nine Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger. This is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Jet doors opening now.
Ooh, fireworks are going off.
All recruits to transport. No need for safety gear during this moon ride. Deck is in motion. Transporting to transport.
Anthony, get the fireworks.
Initiate reflight sequence on Deck 3 for Pucara.
We're under attack. Jordan's all, we're under attack.
Affirmative. Deck 3, you are clear for launch.
You're welcome, Canary Witch. And my mods did drop the link in the chat if you didn't notice.
Good. Yes. Check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. Airspeed sensor? Thank you, Nine Num. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. More ships. Launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Pucara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep it tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my arm.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company! First Order TIE Fighters! Reroute! Reroute! Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump! They're all over us! I'm hit!
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue!
I'm trying, but...
We lost Blue 5! I'm gonna try to draw him away!
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready, you won't have much time!
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll go get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves. Prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Hey, Mateo Energy, welcome in.
Attention resistance advisors, the ship's now under the command of the First Order. Everybody get out.
Mateo says, I'm here.
This is cool. This is cool.
I thought it was a picture, it was a video. Mateo said, hi. Alejandro said, 246 likes. Thank you for being here to support our favorite cowgirl. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe if you're enjoying the stream. Izzy said, I'll wait for you, Poe. Chris said, you better come back.
It's already going.
Dun, dun, dun. Mateo says, I'm excited for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We just showed a little bit of the construction on our way over here. It's kind of hard to see at night though. Canary Witch said, wow, I've never been on this one. So this is Rise of the Resistance. It's here in Batu, Galaxy's Edge. What? Oh, I thought you were going to say something. Hey, Ernesto. He said, hi, my friends. How you doing tonight, Ernesto?
Give me the 4. Straight ahead.
3.
The hall. Wait right here. How many behind them? Very good. Right here. How many?
6.
Is there any groups of 1 or 2?
None.
Come forward, you 2.
Wait there. Unit of 9, correct? Unit of 2?
You 2, and the hallway to your right. You said it was 6? 6? Yeah. To your right. How many?
3.
Follow them.
Sorry. No problem.
How many behind them? Follow.
4 and 2.
3.
You're gonna be on gray. Your colors inside, understood? Everyone should be standing side by side, shoulder to shoulder, and all the colors that I assigned you.
Chris says, I've never seen Galaxy's Edge. I wasn't there the last time I was there.
They're right over your
It's very immersive, Chris.
Once this cell door in the middle opens, I will call you in one by one, and you will find your colors on the floor. Oh my God, yes. It shouldn't be too difficult.
Canary Witch says, that's so cool. Thank you, Miss Katie. Maybe someday I'll see it in person. Mateo Energy says, I'm so excited because I'm going to Disney World in October, so I hope to see Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Ooh, fingers crossed for you, my friend. Hey, Kaden. He says, awesome. We're going on Rise. Chris says, guess that's going to be one of the places I first explore when I get there. Hey, Pat's Paper Crafts. They said you always have the best hats. Hello, everyone. Thank you, Pat. And welcome in.
Gray and orange, Goldman. Got you.
Leave us.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay.
Perfect timing, Mateo. That's all I can say.
The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
You're needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Mateo says, I always tune in when you're riding this ride. Carmen said, volume morning, everyone. David S. says, I love this ride. Well, happy you're here, David.
Alrighty, now my front row, arms up. Tug on that yellow tab on the right side. Perfect. Watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs as the doors close. And make sure you hold on tight to anything loose on your head. This is R5. It's going to get you guys back to Bot 2. We'll see you there, and good luck.
Oh, they made you take off your hat?
No, I just take it off just to be safe. I don't want to be the one person that makes the ride shut down.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners. You have a reach into touching Lot 3.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Detention will breach. Prisoners not seen. Fire! The escape pod's just below us. Take the list down. We're behind you. Hurry! No, not up! I said down!
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations! Sir, the prisoners have escaped!
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run!
Abandon ship! I repeat, abandon ship! This is Sorcerers!
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Volume warning, guys. Volume warning.
Okay, you're clear!
Your escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
Alright, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know, scan for his pod beacon.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're live!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Right. Let me throw away my empty soda bottle. Good night, Alex. Thank you for being here. Chris says, I'll get the magic key, Izzy, and we will definitely get to hang out. Jesse says, thank you, Katie, for taking us on my favorite ride, Rise of the Resistance. You're welcome, Jesse. Carmen said, awesome job, R5. Great job, you guys. Canary Witch said, that was close. Jesse said, we came in a little fast, but we're alive. Carmen said, I will never tell you anything, Mr. Kylo Ren. Jesse with the weep, weep, wheeze. Chris says it's going to be a trip to see this in person. Canary Witch said, we've got this, guys. Carmen said, I will always run away from you, Mr. Kylo Ren. Pat's Papercraft says, I haven't been to Disneyland in many years. First time seeing this. Well, I'm glad you're able to check it out. There have definitely been some big changes. Carmen said, I said down, up is real bad. Chris said, don't worry, they're terrible shots. Kurimotokai, welcome in. Konnichiwa. They said, hello, I'm from Japan. My name is Kurimotokai. Nice to meet you. I like Disney, thank you. Jesse said, is Pirates the next ride, Katie? I love it too. I think we might go on Winnie the Pooh really quickly. We're going to have Winnie the Pooh closed for a while here soon as well. Hey, Ashley, welcome in. She said, hello, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Canary Witch says, I agree. Pirates would be so fun. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing Pirates. But I think first we're going to try and do Winnie the Pooh since we're over this way. Hey, Parrowhead. I didn't even realize you were in here, and then you said that. They said, made it just in time for the escape pod trip. Woohoo! And hola Coca-Cola, friends. How you doing tonight, Parrowhead? You're welcome, Pat's Paper Crafts.
But it's hard to say.
Can I say hi to the live?
Sure.
Hey, hey, hey. Go, go, go. She on her.
Have a good one.
Thanks. You guys too. I wonder if they're part of the bands that were here playing earlier. Jeffrey Carmack said, I want some honey. Ashley said, and you're dressed perfectly for Pooh. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard it earlier. We went and got pictures with Winnie the Pooh and Tigger in between the two streams. I posted the pictures of Winnie the Pooh on my Instagram. The Tigger ones I'll post probably tomorrow or the next day. He was such a character though. Oh my gosh, he literally would not sit still. He was bouncing all over the place, popping my hat off my head. He was so funny. Even the kids that went before us, the little girls, oh my gosh, he was making them giggle nonstop. It was so funny. Canary Witch said, Pooh Bear is my big favorite. Jenna said he will be so embarrassed when he gets older. Ashley said the pictures on Insta were so cute. Thank you. Mateo said Pooh Bear is cuddle time. Oh, they got the pin board out, guys. Parrowhead said, I'm doing just wonderful. Thanks for asking, friend. How are you guys doing? Anthony, Darth, Katie, Coca-Colas? We're doing great, Parrowhead. Thank you so much for asking. And how are your nieces and nephew doing? They were so cute when we got to meet them. Hey, Caleb. Ace Loco Picante, Snoopy in the house. Says, hi, Katie. Missed you by a day, Caleb. I even saw a little bit of your stream last night when you were going on the tram. 3?
3. Go ahead. 1, 2, and 3.
Thank you. Oh, we can do 2, Rose. Alrighty, guys. I don't know why, but I always have this fear that it's like gonna take off before I've sat down. Oh my gosh, Caleb, I think you were going on number 3 when I saw it yesterday. Like I saw you on, I think 3. Oh, I'm so glad, Parrowhead. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Blustery day in the hungry neighborhood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Hang on tightly, Ro.
We'll save you, Piglet! First the wind, and now this.
Hey, this is fun.
Goodness gracious! Follow me, bring it away. We'll save you, Piglet. Hello!
Have a lovely moon.
you'll find that they love it because they guzzle up the thing you prize.
What a wonderful dream.
Wake up! Ooh, wake up! Wake up! Ooh.
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh! Hooray! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Hip hip hooray! Hooray! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Pooh!
I do hope you like my gift, Pooh Bear.
I've never seen so many presents.
Hope you like my present. Presents for Pooh. That's fun. These are all for you, Pooh Bear.
All right, friends. Crowhead said they called me last night to ask how nacho cheese was invented. LOL, they are way too funny. I want to know what your response was to that. And now I'm curious, how was it invented? Thank you. Please tell me you didn't say it was nacho business. Izzy said that fear is real. They have totally closed the gates on my legs before when people take too long. Oh my gosh! Canary Witch said, sorry if I missed it, if you answered before, but I heard you mention the Pooh Bear ride was being shut down. Is there a specific reason why? Thanks. The ride itself isn't having anything done to it, although they might do a little bit of maintenance on it because they have to close this section of the park for a little bit. But they're going to be renovating a portion of Pooh Corner. So the part of the store that is closest to where the exit of Splash Mountain is, that section of the store is being renovated. And then up ahead, the store that used to be the Briar Patch, that is going to be redone as well. And it's going to be rethemed to fit with the Tiana's ride. So to do that, they're just going to close this entire section of Critter Country. The only thing that will remain open is Hungry Bear. And so it'll be closed, gosh, I can't remember what day. Let me look briefly. I know I have it here. May 1st. So I don't think the closure will be too long because, like I said, they're really only retheming a portion of one store and then the other store. But who knows? They might surprise us.
They're gonna open everything.
Yeah.
Before Tiana.
Ash Nyoki said, I will never forget tripping and landing on my face when getting out the vehicle on Space Mountain. Oh my gosh. I hope you were okay. I can understand it though. That ride is kind of awkward to get out of.
Yeah, then they force you to get out fast.
Yeah. That one and Matterhorn.
Yeah.
Matterhorn is the worst to get out of. Achoo! He says, what up, magic makers? Jordan.
Oh, we're here.
Canary Witch said, oh, I see. How exciting. Thank you so much. You're welcome.
I worked.
Glad I said Matterhorn's made for smart people, right? It's made for short people for sure. The longer your legs are, the more awkward and uncomfortable it is getting in and out of it and riding in it. Half the time I get like a leg cramp partway through the ride. Betty said, that end of the park is gonna be a ghost town. Yes. Mateo says, I slipped while getting off of Splash Mountain and I almost couldn't walk. Oh my gosh. Rabola, thank you for your membership, Rabola. Can we drop some hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Rabola? Good night, Reddy Girazo. Have a wonderful night, my friend.
You can't, but he can't.
Gladys says, geez, my knees were in another chair in Matterhorn. Rabola says, howdy, 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 everyone. How's your night going, Rabola? Are you going to be streaming after, like later tonight, Rabola? If you're not familiar and you like gaming, Rabola does a ton of gaming streaming, as well as just fun little random touristy spots that he goes and checks out in Arizona and Southern California. So be sure and check out his channel, guys. Oh my word. Maybe we'll come back to Pirates. That looks way longer than 25 minutes. I think we have a return time right now for Big Thunder anyway. Achu says, my other messages didn't go through. I thought I was put on mute. Never, sir, never. Rebel said, Katie, I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm gonna stream in about an hour playing a Steamboat Willie themed level of Kingdom Hearts. Looks fun. That sounds really cool. Mateo Energy said, my mom and I got some serious pain after Matterhorn because that ride is really twist and turn. Yes. Brother Mike said, Thundercat Mountain. Woo! Parrowhead said, so a long, long time ago, cheese had to be placed on a window ledge to set and harden. Someone passed by and stole the cheese. Their owner ran after them and yelled, that's not your cheese. I legit thought that this was like a legit story. And I was like, wow, that's really interesting. Thinking like it melted in the window and they started dipping their food in it or something. Hey, Mama Bear. She said, boo. Ah, you scared us. She said, hee hee. Canary Witch said, I love Kingdom of Hearts. The Steamboat Willie World, Timeless River is one of my favorites in Kingdom Hearts 2. Pete and Mickey are so funny. Mama Bear says, hola, hola. We're still going strong, Mama Bear. Jordan's had his peanut butter square, a churro, and a chimichanga. Canary Witch said, I mean Mickey, haha, oops.
Are we all comfortable with stairs for Catherine? I can help you guys over here if you're ready.
Thank you. I just did mine. Mama Bear says, we just got back home. We took Amara to watch a movie to celebrate National Autism Day. That's so cool. Mama Bear says, wish we would have known. We would have come too. I know, we didn't know for sure if we were going to be able to come. What was it, late Saturday night? I got a reservation finally, but there had been no reservations for today for like a couple weeks. So I lucked out. And then Jordan didn't know he was going to be able to come until yesterday. So it was all spur of the moment. That you were going to be able to come today, and you didn't know until yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Rebella said, my mom got a serious back injury on the Roger Rabbit ride like 25 years ago. When she was getting off the ride, they hit the go button and it threw her onto the tracks. Oh my gosh.
I think I've heard of that before.
Oh my gosh. Mama Bear said, miss you guys. We miss you guys too. Achoo! Says, howdy. Sir. Says, howdy, Main Street Magic Makers. Achoo says, my notepad cut and paste. Love it. Mama Bear says, love you guys so much. We love you too, Mama Bear. And give America a big hug from us on National Autism Day. All right, I'm caught up on the chat. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What'd I do?
Starting to feel the tiredness.
Oh, you're getting sleepy, very sleepy. All right, I'm going to book Pirates. So we can do Pirates next.
What's that? It's a gimbal for a phone that keeps it stable.
Yeah.
We're live right now. There's 232 people. Can
I be in the view? We don't want to be in it.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
That's good.
Mateo says, beep, 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 boop, beep, boop. Mike says, my attention is here fully. The big blue wrecking crew put a hurting on the Northerners. Oh dear. Mama Bear says, thank you. A hug from you three means the world. You are welcome. What's your favorite place to be on this? The front, the middle, or the back?
I think the back.
The back?
Feels more rough.
How about you, Aunt?
What?
Your favorite place to sit on this ride?
Doesn't matter to me.
You don't like the front though, right?
I'll ride there, but the front's too bumpy.
My favorite's the back. How about you guys, chat? Where is your favorite place to sit on this ride? Achu says, what's the buzz that's happening on Friday at the parks? So it is the first day of Season of the Force, Achu. So we're going to have all the new scenes and characters on Star Tours. Technically, we should have Hyperspace Mountain open, which is kind of weird because it's not scheduled to close at all, to be rethemed, which they usually do close it. So I'm a little perplexed as to why it's not going to be closed at all. I don't know, I guess we'll see. The new popcorn buckets and sippers and glow cubes should all be available. The new food should drop throughout the parks. Gosh, what else? I'm expecting some new merch, but we'll have to wait and see. Canary Witch said, I hope you get to enjoy the game and series again, Rob. Oh, it's not for me, okay. Ashnioki said, you get more air in the back. Yes. Mateo says, my dog stole my cheese. I guess it was nacho cheese. I'm seeing a theme tonight, guys. The other night it was tacos, now it's cheese. I don't know.
I can't believe, like, my
Chris said, the back, of course. Hey, like it is in the house said, you're joking? This is the 7th time without me. April's in the chat. She's salty that we're going on this again without her.
All right, April. I'll give Kid Jordan the gimbal then, and I won't go.
Why?
You're gonna ride with Katie.
Why?
Because April's giving us a hard time that we're riding this for the 7th time without her.
Oh.
Wait.
Whose fault is that?
April, what is your schedule like typically on Tuesdays? During the day. Are you available during the day on Tuesdays? Inquiring minds want to know. Jesse said, my favorite place, of course, is the back. Achu says, the back. Ali said, the back. Luke Lars Goose said, this is my favorite ride. I sat on the second row. Betty said, I like sitting in the caboose. April says, all I want to do is yeehaw. Hey, you can still do it, April, at home. Gladys said, where are we going? I hear it. Big Thunder. Achu says, spectacular. Mateo said, I like backseat on Big Thunder. Like it is said, LOL, Furry Fox. Mateo says, because you can see more on the back. Tuesdays, April. Tuesdays. Are you guys going to be here this Sunday, April? And Mama Bear? In America? I don't know if she can hear me or not. Rabola says, this ride is dynamite. Ba-dum-bum.
Yeah, just go by himself.
Like it says, I'm trying to make a reservation for Sunday. Mama Bear and America have one. Ooh, good luck, April. It's going to be hard. It's Dapper Day weekend. Just have to check like a million times. Canary Witch says, I love Big Thunder, Miss Katie. What's your favorite ride? Oh, gosh. This is one of them. I have several. Pirates, Haunted Mansion, this ride, Space Mountain, Peter Pan. I can't. I'm a woman. I can't pick just one.
What does that have to do with anything?
I get options, okay? I'm female. It's like a law. It's, like the 13th commandment. Thou shalt not pick just one.
No, that's a rule that you just made.
Can I already read that one? Mama Bear says, America and I have reservations. April says, I have one for Saturday. Mateo says, does anyone know why Big Thunder makes that iconic sound? Allie, possibly. Don't know yet. It's going to just depend on how I feel when I wake up that day, I think. Because I have a lot of options. I just don't know if I'm going to feel like dressing up. And it's going to depend on the weather, too. Si, senor. Yes, Mama Bear, we'll be here Sunday. Jordy, are you going Sunday or no? Yep. Jordan will be here Sunday, too, he said. Oh, yes, Betty, I completely forgot. Which packs are you looking for, Betty? Because there's so many mystery packs. Is there a specific one or ones?
They're part of the ride.
Achu said the peanut butter Jordwich is better than C's peanut butter chocolate Easter egg, and I love C's. Wow, that's saying a lot, Achu. I'm a C's-aholic. I don't know if they're still selling it this week or not. They might be, because a lot of the Easter stuff's still here this week. 3? Mateo Energy says, time to get on the wildest ride in the wilderness. Mama Bear said, yes.
Rows 1 and 2.
Oh, dear.
Party of 3, rows 1 and 2.
Hey there, Jules Customs, welcome in. You go 1.
You want to be the first?
Jules Customs says, hello, all. Happy to have you here at Jules Customs. Mama Bear said, Sunday will be amazing. Betty said, thank you, you're welcome. Oh, okay, I understand, Betty. I thought maybe a new mystery pack came out and that's what you were looking for. Luke Lars Goose said, close-ups are my favorite. Right? I know, Chris. Which part of the train is your favorite? The back. Okay, go to the front. Rebella said, the Lord has given you these 15 drops tablet, 10 commandments. Mel Brooks. Mateo Energy said, the goat holding the dynamite is my fave. Okay, so I thought of some new possible merch, guys. Honest opinion, what do you think? So I was thinking some sort of animation of the goat with the dynamite. And then having it say it's go and then AT time. Is it too cheesy? Achu said, yes, I seen that C's Easter egg on your post. C's is my favorite. Took me by, shocked myself. See, my go-to Achu, like 24/7, 365, 66 if it's the leap year, is the Bordeaux bars. Oh, the Bordeaux egg. Yes. And then the, oh my gosh, what are they called? The like little robin's egg looking candies that are like the jelly ones with the little nonpareils, I think they're called. The little beads on them, little candy beads on the exterior, make them look like eggs. Oh my gosh. Those two are my go-tos at Easter every single time. Carmen said, I don't remember if I've been on this fast train ride, Miss Katie, but if I had to choose, the middle. Alejandra said, get your wee-wee-wees ready. Carmen said, oh, that's not for me. Ashnioki said, that's a cute idea. I'd buy that shirt. Leslie said, how about it's wee time on the train? That one's cute too. We're trying to come up with some different ideas that are more original. Good night, Mateo Energy. Thanks for joining us tonight. Have a lovely night.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
Mateo said, but I will stay for thunder.
If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses,
Luke said, yay, you're in the row I sat at. Achu said, those are legit C's picks, right? I know my C's. Allie said, I love the goat idea. All right, guys, enjoy. Volume warning, big time.
Wee! That's the whole way down.
Am I still muted? Then it's dead.
It's not dead. It's on its last little bit.
You want to plug it in? Plug it in, plug it in. One sec, guys. We're getting y'all situated. Hey, Sean. Welcome in. He said, hello. How are you? Doing good, Sean. How are you doing? Jennifer said, 260 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. Mateo said, definitely the wildest ride in the wilderness. Mateo said, so many screams. Pat's Papercraft said, whoa, yay, wee! Canary Witch said, Yzma, put your hands in the air. All right, guys. Hey, welcome back, Justin Ray. He said, I'm back, everyone. Justin said, dang it, I missed my ride. All right, we're going to be going on Pirates next, guys. We're just getting the mics all situated.
How did it unsync from the first one?
Pat said, what's next? We're going to be doing Pirates next, Pat. Sean says, doing well. I bought Tony Hawk's Underground 2 today for the GameCube at a used store called Insane Games. Luke said, thumbnail shot. Kimberly Kapowski said, is there any way we can pretty please see the blingy hoodie again? Yes. On our way to Pirates, we're going to stop and show some of the pins, the blind box pins, and then we can check the store right next door because I know they have it. We showed it earlier. So, sorry for the shakiness, guys. We're just having to shift a few things. You're welcome, Jesse. He said, thank you, Katie, for taking us on Thunder Mountain. Canary Witch said, I'm in the living room watching the stream on our big TV with 4 of my friends. We all miss Disney. Thanks for streaming, Miss Katie. You guys are so welcome. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Thumbnail with Jordan's shoulder. Luke said, OMG, Nightbot's so funny. Thanks for that Star Wars joke. Alrighty, guys. Let's pop over to the pin store really quickly. We'll show the blind box pins for Betty. And then we'll hop next door to go look at that blingy hoodie, and then we'll go get on Pirates. They're saying there's a buzzing noise coming from the mics. Okay, they said better. I did, but then Betty wanted to see the pins, so I said we'd look at the pins. And then someone wanted to see that blingy sweater one more time, and then we're gonna go to Pirates. Hang tight, guys. It's because he unplugged something and plugged it back in because he saw your guys' comments. Hey, Cow Thief, welcome in. If it's better, say applesauce in the chat. I know there's a delay, so I'm giving it a minute. I still hear static. I think the wire is broken. Applesauce in the chat. Okay, applesauce is better? Good. Okay. Thank you, guys. All right. So these are the ones that are here right now. There's a villains mystery pack with different villains on Mickey heads. Anthony, is it on camera? There is the coffee cup one with different characters. They still have the food trucks one. There's 3 different Munchlings one. This is the pink pack. There's a marble pin set. And it looks like there's 2 different marble pin packs. This is the other marble pin pack. Here's the green Munchlings pack. The purple Munchlings pack. The Sweet Dreams pack. Oh, this one's cute. They still have the ice cream bar set. And then I'm not going to show all the pins on these packs because there's just way too many. But we'll give you a quick view of the box pin sets over here. As you guys can see, there are a lot of them. And this is in the pin store in Frontierland. Good night, Carmen. And then they still have some of these mystery packs in here as well. Oh, I can't really spin it because there's someone looking at stuff. They still have the little individuals. We'll hop across the street and go show that, and then we will head to Pirates. Thank you. So that's the back of it. Here's the front. The sound should be better because I asked them to type applesauce if it was better, and they did. And here is Disneyland on the right sleeve. And again, this one is $69.99. She ain't cheap. All right, guys, let's head over to Pirates. Sean, yes, I believe I did. You're welcome, Betty. Robola said, I never had pork chops with applesauce. Seems like a strange combo, but I guess the first person to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich was seen as crazy. Fair enough. Canary Witch said, wow, so cute. Kimberly said, so cute, thank you. You're welcome. Robola said there's a very light buzzing sound, but not as bad as before.
Because you're over 5 hours, everything is dead.
Well, do you want to just take the mics off completely? Would that help? And then just let them charge?
Well, the buzzing's not bad when you're actually talking. It's when there's nothing going on.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying is I gotta talk. Let's see, Justin, okay, I already read that. Jesse said, yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Luke said, OMG, it feels like you're talking behind the gimbal, but no, you're in front, LOL. Justin Ray, they're not that old. It's just normally we don't use them until several hours after I've already been streaming on my own. We don't usually set up the mics till Anthony gets here. But now that he gets here earlier, we use them a lot earlier. So they go dead a lot faster. Well, not faster, but they get used longer, I should say. So a lot longer than we used to use them. Justin Ray said, I use the mics for my phone, so basically I talk loud during my streams. That's what I do typically the first part of my streams, and then when Anthony gets here, we usually set up the mics. So I think what we're gonna have to do though, is I'm gonna have to start bringing my mics as well on the days he comes with me, and then use my mics for part of the stream and his mics for the other part. No, Esmeralda, it's just that the charge on them's going because we've been using them for so long today. All right, they're saying it's getting louder and louder. Let's just take the mics off. Yeah, okay. Is that better, guys? Do we just unplug them? Let me know if it's okay. Okay, Leslie's all applesauce. All right, guys, we'll just turn them off for...
They're on.
All right, so I guess Anthony was charging the receiver for the mics. That's why it was making the buzzing sound. Izzy said, crisscross applesauce. I misunderstood, guys. I thought we were just not using mics. Apparently he just unplugged the receiver. So I turned my mic off thinking we weren't using mics, but he just unplugged the receiver. Mike Skellington said, ready to pillage. Ooh, Sanchez, you changed your name again.
We're at 5.5 hours, by the way.
Okay. Where's the charge on the gimbal at? Is it still good? Hey, Miss Garcia. She said, hello, Katie and Anthony. Let's see, Canary Witch said, have you ever been to the Blue Bayou restaurant, Miss Katie? Yes, I have. It's really good. I haven't gone with their current menu, though. Robola said, Miss Garcia was summoned by the smell of bromine. I think, if anything, it was Jack Sparrow that summoned her. Oh no, Sanchez. He said a 7.4 earthquake hit Taiwan. Hopefully they're okay. Carmen said, good night, Mr. Mischief. Safe home. Okay, sir. Safe home. Have a magical rest of your night.
Thank you, Miss Carmen.
He's off mic, Carmen, but he said thank you. Ash Nyoki, thank you so much for your membership. Welcome to the Main Street Magic Makers. Can we drop some hearts and horseshoes in the chat to welcome Ash Nyoki to her Main Street Magic Maker membership? Canary Witch said, I love the Pirate Punch. I wonder if they still attach the light up Tinkerbells to the straws. They don't. I have not seen that in ages. Justin Ray said, good thing I picked up my B-Day button at Disneyland. It's so cool. Canary Witch said, yeehaw. Notorious One said, thank you for membering up. 3?
3, row 3.
Sacktown Breaks 916 said, what an amazing stream. Thank you so much. And welcome in. Carmen said, good night, Miss Katie. Safe drive home. Okay, sir. Have a magical, Carmen, I'm a sir. Have a magical rest of your night, Auntie Katie. I love you. Thank you for the awesome stream.
Prepare tonight's sale. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
I'm so glad Sacktown Breaks. They said I am. Notorious One said, so bloody tired, but glad to be here. I'm happy to have you here, Notorious One. Yes, I hope you had a wonderful birthday, my friend. What did you do for your birthday? Sacktown Break says, I'm a card collector and I love Disney. Ooh, do you play Lorcana? The new Disney card game? Ooh, water on my butt. The boat just shifted. Jesse said, volume warning, everyone. Balaban Channel says, hi there. How are you doing, my friend? How is your day going for you? Doing good, Balaban. Hopefully you're having a great day. Sacktown Breaks says, I don't, but it looks fun. It's okay, Carbon. It made me laugh. Notorious One says, birthday was fun. Got to hang out with my mom's friends. Wished my sister could have been there, but I'll take a rain check for her. I'm so glad you had a good birthday, Notorious One. Kaden says, off to Pleasure Island. Justin Ray. I don't know if I can impersonate that. That thing is so freaking wild. He said, Katie, insert my goat scream, LOL. Alright guys, volume warning. There may be screaming. Good night, Luke, Lars, Goose. Have a wonderful night.
It'd be too late.
Oh!
And there be company pirates lurking in every corner.
Congratulations, Balaban Channel.
Sit closer together and keep your ruddy hands inward. That'd be the best way to repel boarders. And mark well the word.
Oh man. Justin Ray said, I didn't even put a volume command to warn my viewers. Mike Skellington sips avast. You come seeking adventures and salty old pirates. Was Jack Sparrow, eh? Be sure you come to the proper place. Oh, jeez. All right, looking for the Bambi route. Oh, Justin Ray, I will bow to you as far as the goat scream goes. You definitely have that one in the bag.
No fear any of evil curses, says you.
Properly warned, Hebe, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure. Dead men tell no tale.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. No, he left your illness. He's the last friend words needed. You may not survive, master. What may I offer for these hearty ears?
Discovery Captain Jack Sparrow will never dig out. Nor this here's evening. Quiet. Fool me, I did, I come. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here.
Hey, Most Wanted, welcome in.
Can't you reach any further, you stuck-winged bilge rat? Understand? Go on, Red. Don't scare.
A toast to piracy and its many shining rewards. As a career, what could be more rewarding? Drink up on the pirates show home. I humbly accept this
Ladies and gentlemen, the ninth wonder of the world, the backside of waterfalls.
The sea's been kind today. Who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's time?
All right, guys, the biggest and scariest drop of them all. Ready? All right, guys, I'm going to ask a huge, huge, huge favor of everyone in the chat right now. Whether you're commenting in the chat or you're ninja watching, stealth watching, whatever you want to call it, I have a huge, huge favor to ask of you. My friends, Carla and Kiko Adventures, they're streamers as well. They are so close. They're at 2.99K right now. I would love to be able to get them to 3K tonight for their stream tomorrow. If you're not already subscribed to them, if you guys could please go and subscribe to them. My mods just dropped a link to their channel. They're awesome, amazing people. They're so much fun to watch. And they live stream Disney and other theme parks and other random adventures as well. It would mean so much to me and to them if you could please subscribe to them and help them hit that milestone. I know that would totally make their night and their day tomorrow. If you guys could please go and push them right over the edge, it would make me so, so happy, guys. You're welcome, Miss Garcia. Thanks for joining us. Thank you, Miss Garcia. Yay! Thank you so much, everyone. I love you guys so, so much. Thank you so much. I am going to open up their page and send her a screenshot right now. Thank you guys so much. I know that's gonna make their night. Oh, do you have their phone number? Darling Kiko's? Dang it, I have it on that phone that we're streaming on. I don't think I have it. Oh wait, I might have it on my other one. Let me see, I might have it on my other one. Let me text her and see if she's still up. Ooh, my phone's at 11%. Because if she's still up, I'm gonna call her or have her call me. I thought I had it on this one. What the heck? I could have sworn I had it on this one because I thought she just messaged me on here. All right, let me just message her on IG. All right, and we are going to quickly and abruptly end this stream and we'll start a new one, guys. And we're gonna head over to Peter Pan next. Thank you guys so much. I know they are gonna be so excited. I'm not going to tell her what it is until I have you guys here streaming again. Fantasmic Emporium, it's because we're so close to going over our time limit to where we can edit out copyrights. So that is the only reason we've been streaming for almost 6 hours straight. So we're going to start a second stream to close out the power hour for the last hour. So guys, we'll see you in a minute.